Good morning, everybody. Oh, how we doing? How is everyone this fine PTU day? We'll see. What's up with PTU today? There are many updates. I want to check out the refueling stuff. Take a look at some of the Xeno threat potential missions. I'm told quality banding has been added, so we're down from 1,000 different qualities to 10, in theory. Although the numbers still show up to 1,000, but it's like one number per 100 things. So there should be a lot less inventory clutter in general, which should be nice. Yeah, I don't really remember how much else is in here, but we're gonna take a look and see what happens, and maybe even break another caterpillar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Oh yes,
retrieval
right.
system.
This stuff is in too. Okay, this is something to talk about. The new loadout stuff is here. Let's see. I guess we can pull a whole bunch of different ships and figure out what their basic loadout cost is. Start by making sure we've got everyone in party. Currently everyone on friends list is in party. I sent a whole bunch of friend invites to people, so in theory people should get them. That's the Xeno threat attack stuff. Get to that later. Hopefully Mighty's on, because I would love to test this with a Starfarer. Didn't need very much of it, because that's a Titan, so it doesn't carry very much fuel. That's our priority missions. 4 mil? 6 on a Xeno threat Idris. Okay. Xeno threat ships massing at a site. Ship under attack. Ambush a wing. Eliminate enforcer. That's a boss kill. Okay. Mighty's got one. And I see he's in voice chat now, so we should be fine on the Starfarer front. Which we had a Starlight, but, you know, we don't get to test those. Which, fine. You might go do the hand mining one. Or just fly out with a mole at some point. Mercenary missions, yeah, that's all pretty much the same. That's the anti-bombing one, I think. Or an anti-bombing one. Thanks for the cheer, Hybrid. And thanks for the cheer, Mithras. Just looking up to that. Oh, you don't actually have a pledged one. You just have a in-game bought one. You have the Vulcan now. Ralph has a Starfarer as well. Okay. Well, let's...
Welcome to the
Which ship do I want to test this on first? Congratulations, Hybrid. Finally free of security. Actually, that's a good point. The Vulcan does have a loaner starfare. I don't know if the PTU will have upgraded to that point, though. Loaners on PTU can be quite fickle.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So the base reclaim cost on a Perseus is 82,000. Interesting. Interesting. Break thing. But a starter ship, out of curiosity.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
2,200. With a cooldown. What is this? What is that? They did mention you're gonna want to recopy for today's PTU because people were having all kinds of issues. So this is a fresh copy for me.
Your vehicle has been moved
Well,
to
the
our
Paladin?
storage facility.
Well, it's the Paladin. 36k on a Paladin. That's not bad. The 2-minute timer. Where was that? Aurora Mark II.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm gonna guess the cooldown timer being this massive conglomeration of numbers means it's actually instant. 2.3k for the Aurora Mark II. We see if the Hammerhead is gold standard
Your
yet.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Hammerhead's 103k, that's pretty much where it was when I looked at it last time.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Could also hop into the voice chats. When Discord feels like cooperating.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Deadbolt 5s? The only thing that would have Deadbolt 5 stock would be the base Prowler.
And
They are technically Teveran weapons.
yes, they do look quite and lovely. Don't one of the bloody bicycle have them as well? Stinger?
No, I don't think the Stinger has it by default.
The Vanguard. Oh. Oh yes, the Vanguard. No, you're right. The Vanguard. One of them does. One of them does.
Yeah, I think the Harbinger has 1 on the nose. They're in the Vanguard, only got the 1 size 5 mount. So, I mean, yes, you get a deadbolt, but there's only 1 of them.
Well, if someone can lend me, we all got them this PTU. So if someone can when this free copy goes through, if someone can lend me a spare deadbolt, it'd be appreciated.
Can do.
I'm quite enjoying the Deadbolt Guardian. How long do you reckon that recopy would take to go through?
Usually about 10-15 minutes.
Don't be surprised if I suddenly drop out now.
Hey, Talk, did you not say that the Caterpillar cannot be stored without the command module?
This PTU, they fixed it. The Caterpillar and Command Module are their own ASOP.
Yeah, because that just happened
Things.
to me. One problem though, I tried to reattach to the Caterpillar in the hangar. It just basically immediately, like popped the Caterpillar out of existence. Said it was stowed, and then tried to open the hangar doors while I was in the command module. I've had so many bugs with this. It's not great at all.
Oh, but it's coming. Luckily, it's got 2 weeks for them to hash it out, and they don't have to put the ironclad on PTU to do it, so it'll actually get testing.
I have unstowed it 3 times. All 3 times it had like a big gap in the door between them, which I kept falling through. And I found out I can't even land on the ledge by the door of the command module. I had to literally reach over, open the door before that part becomes physicalized, before I can actually jump over and into the command module.
We still have the weird partial gold standard hammerhead. It's not actually fully gold standard yet.
Also, you can't warning, you can't use the side doors of the Caterpillar, because when you try to jump into the ship when the doors are closing, it doesn't let you. So there's an invisible wall, so you just get trapped between that invisible wall and the door. Right? And that's all the side doors so far I've tested in this PG version. It's squished.
Still a fair few days off yet.
Yeah, we got just under 2 weeks until this goes live.
Welcome
I have
to
faith
the
in you.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I am noticing that the scrap button is gone. From the ASOP terminal, there's no longer a button here to just demolish the ship.
I would like
Your
to.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Delivered it first, or it's
I'm-
been installed first.
I have multiple stored ships, it's not on any of them. That is insured.
Some wine this morning.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Polaris is 179. I swear that got more expensive. And the timer's bigger.
What are we doing today?
A little bit of refueling testing, little bit of the new Xeno threat missions testing. Might try and find some resources to see what quality they show up as. If I can find where to buy the plasma grenades, I want to test those because I have heard tell that they one-shot ships. And as we all know, the CIG would never make an FPS carryable weapon that does that, now would we?
Hey, Bob.
That sounds interesting.
Click on
There's
your
the,
own local
Your
ships.
vehicle has been moved to our
Find
storage
scrap item
facility.
there.
Oh, I see. So the scrap button shows up only if you have show local ships enabled.
I would be afraid of clicking
Interesting.
that. I would like that to be a separate toggle.
As far as I'm aware, where's the Intrepid? On scrap, yeah, there is a confirmation. Vehicles you don't own will be permanently removed from your fleet when scrapped.
Yeah, but what if
I'm
you
assuming
don't-
that means the actually ships that you straight up don't own, like if you brought back an NPC ship or a player ship that you'd stole.
I would like that to actually be a function at the scrapyard. For like, I bring the ship there and I would just sell it for scrap.
And I hit confirm, and then I go Intrepid. Yes, it is now unknown technically, and I can claim it. And okay, this is actually a perfect test. This is the worst contrast I have ever seen on a screen. Holy shit! Okay,
What does it say?
so this is a fantastic example of how this works. Basically, the way any of these work, like if I look at the hammerhead right now, this is the loadout insurance page, right? We get to that by hitting the insure loadout button right here next to retrieve. This gives us a list of all of the items, insurable items that are on the ship as it stands right now, which for the hammerhead right now is just it's actually stock loadout. The cost it will take to get this exact loadout back again, and the cooldown timer. I hit insure, we hit confirm, go. From the moment I retrieved the ship, and I think it might reset when you actually insure the loadout as well, but it doesn't really show the timer on this page. I wish they would put it somewhere, I just can't figure out where. It's fairly full. I mean, maybe just move this over or put the status here or something like that. The timer there. But from the moment I have delivered it, like if I deliver another ship, actually I've got 2 harbingers, so I can get you 2
Your
deadbolts.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, lovely.
Your
If-
vehicle
if
has
I
been
then
moved to
summon
our
these
storage
2,
facility.
Okay, fuck this.
these,
Like-
the timer on these is now ticking down. So the cooldown timer for the loadout mode is 1 minute and 49 seconds. The non-insured version is actually longer. Here, if I deliver the hoplite
Your
and then
vehicle has been moved to our
immediately
storage
go to scrap
facility.
the hoplite. Yes. And then we look at the hoplite and we try and claim it. There we go. So the free timer was longer. Still seems to be quite quick because that's still only a minute. Oh no, that's the free one. There's the free. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's the fee. That's counting down short timer, 56.55, 20,000 credit return cost. Here's the free one, 23 minutes to claim the default loadout. That's how long it takes to get the free one. But those counters don't start when it goes, like when you start the claim anymore. It's not a go click the button and then wait 20 minutes. It's this timer started the moment I delivered the ship. So I can be using my Carrack if I was to deliver that.
Your vehicle
This timer
been
has
moved
now
to our
started.
storage facility.
For the Carrack, I can't really see it. I can see what the timer would be for the paid one, 5 minutes and 37 seconds. But it is now ticking down. And then this means when this dies, like if I've got them played around with the Carrack for 2-3 hours, and it gets killed one way or another, I can come back here. When I go to the claim button, which we have for the Intrepid, there, and it'll just say what the fee is and available, and I can claim insured loadout,
Your vehicle has been moved
and
to our
bang,
storage
it's delivered. It's
facility.
instant.
So, say for example, if you're fighting an Idris, like player Idris,
Yes.
and you kill them, they can
Yes.
come back instantly.
Instantly, as long as they had delivered that Idris more than several hours ago.
Ugh, not sure how I feel about that.
It will cost them if they want their loadout back.
That's true.
But in order to get another stock one back, they can do it instantly and for free if it's been more than a few hours since it was delivered.
And doing that doesn't wipe the loadout. You can't another reclaim get that loadout back. Or...
Yeah, so then on my Intrepid, this loadout is still insured. Obviously this is the stock one, but it's still there, it's still got the tick on it. It's all good to go. And even if it was, like, even if you did have to hit the reinsure, it's 2 clicks, 3 clicks.
Once you've claimed the stock version, can you override it by sort of claiming the
Yeah, so if
snapshot?
if I scrap the Intrepid again, and then claim the Intrepid again, see there's my timer, 10 seconds left of my default loadout. Thanks for the follow, baby gamer. You can claim this.
Your
Claim the
vehicle
default
has been
loadout,
moved to our
bang,
storage
that's free.
facility.
And then where's my Intrepid gone? Oh, it's still an unknown.
Your
Claim.
vehicle has been moved to our storage
There we go.
facility.
And then scrap it again. And then it's still got the same saved loadout, so I can then
Your
claim the
vehicle
insured
has
loadout.
been moved to our storage facility.
Now, one thing I'm not 100% sure on, obviously the Intrepid is such a small ship that its loadout claim is instant as far as the timer goes. If I take something bigger, let's take, as an example, an Asgard.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
There's my
facility.
Asgard. The loadout claim timer is 2 minutes and 52 seconds. I'm now going to scrap the Asgard. Oh yeah, its free timer is 45 minutes. But one thing I'm not 100% sure on is if you do the free claim, whether that then resets this timer for this as well. So then you would, in theory, like for the bigger ships, you wouldn't be able to like then instantly go back to the B1 with the loadout on it. You'd have to go wait the timer. Although the loadout timer, like it's 14 minutes for a Polaris, so it's not like you'd be waiting a huge amount of time, and you normally wouldn't do the free claim unless you didn't have money, so you'd have to go get money first.
But if you are fighting a big ship and you manage to finally kill it, they can just come back pretty instantaneously.
Pretty much, yeah. If they do it twice, like if you kill it twice, they're not coming back for a while. Unless you took 3 hours to kill it again.
I mean, you would hope then things like the battlecruiser, I guess, eventually, because
Welcome
you'd hope
to
you'd
the
be
ASOP
dying
vehicle
so far
retrieval
apart
system.
from your claims.
Yes.
You would just never have a claim plan for that thing. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
it would be. This is a transition from waiting for your claim to paying for your claim,
Yeah.
more than anything else.
If they get this economy sorted, is the better way of doing it. You don't want people waiting to have found the ship they want to fly.
As far as I'm aware, Velocity, the insure loadout button does not appear for a ship that is not owned by you. The base ship has to be owned by you for that button to pop up. I haven't personally tested it, but that's what I've been told.
I guess if you're, say,
And yes, damage, you
a
can still
pilot-
run on ships. I'm sorry I didn't get to that part.
I say if you are a Polaris pilot and you come back for revenge and you keep butting your head against that wall, you will have the claim timer.
Yes.
Come-
It's also should be
the third
noted
time.
that the background timers for these, if they stick with the balance they've been talking about for years, cap ships are going to be in the weeks.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So, like, you might kill an Idris, but, if he brings it back, then he's risking not having it for potentially multiple weeks.
Wow. Yeah.
Because, like, yes, you can come back with it once, but you do have to be aware, if you're going back to where your Idris just died, there's a chance it's gonna die again to the same person.
Yeah, that's pretty good balance then. It does incentivize you to stay away and be sensible, but also
Yes.
it doesn't stop you from playing with your cool ship for
Yeah,
weeks.
it doesn't like a random murder hobo can't mean that I'm now stuck here waiting for my Polaris for 20 minutes, which is the old system.
Yeah.
Right? Like if I bring my Polaris out in 4.7 and I go to Lazarus and I park that bitch on the pad and I go to kill a worm, and somebody with an Idris shows up and nukes it with the railgun / torpedo / laser / an A2 with a bomb. When I come back out and that's not there, even if I was to magically fast travel my way back to an ASOP terminal, because you have to go back to one to claim it, from the moment I'm there at the ASOP terminal until I have my Polaris again is 20 minutes of me sitting there twiddling my thumbs if I don't want to use any other ship. And that's with the expedited claim. It's over an hour if I use the free claim.
Yeah.
With this system, if I get myself back to an ASOP terminal, I can start using my ship again.
I feel positive about this, then. That's a good idea.
Yes, it costs more money than it used to, because it's 180k-ish for the Polaris now, versus the, what, 50k it was for an expedited claim before? But I will happily pay that extra cost to not be sitting there twiddling my thumbs for 20 minutes.
Yeah, but for a video game, like, in-game money is a better resource to make players pay with than time.
And time, yeah. And that's... It's something that I've seen on Reddit and Spectrum so many times. Less so from, you know, people like us that are on this all the fucking time, playing for hours at a time. But, like, there are a lot of testimonials from people that are like, I logged on for the, you know, 1 to 2 hours a day I get to play, and I went out to a place and my ship died to X. My session is now done. Because there's no point in waiting for however long this is going to be, doing nothing when I could just go play a different game for the short period of time I have the game. And it does incentivize you to be careful with it that second time. It sucks, you know, that there isn't always a way to be careful with it, but if you go back to the same place it just died, that's the opposite of being careful with it.
Yeah. I'm hoping starter ships have a very short time. Or there's a lot of new players are going to get very pissed off very fast.
The other thing with the loadout that scared everyone initially, obviously this is still PTU, but it's Wave 3 at this point. I want to go buy a whole bunch of attritions for my Hammerhead just to test this. But when they initially said on the patch note for this that a saved loadout would be, and I quote, significantly more expensive, that was just a bold-faced lie. The math as it stands right now is you have a base loadout cost, which for the Hammerhead, for example, is 103,817. This is how much it costs to do the loadout insurance claim, the fast one, for a Hammerhead, even on the stock loadout, right? That's your base claim cost. Obviously, if it's fully stock, I could just wait the timer and do it for free, right? But if I wanted to do it faster, not wait for that timer, or, you know, if I have a custom loadout on it, I'm going to be doing this. But the custom loadout claim cost is this base loadout cost plus 10% of the store cost of the things you've added.
So what it surely should be is it should be just subtract all of the cost of the components that were stock that you replaced, and just add the cost of the components you replaced them with. That's how it would work, surely.
That would be a logical way to do it. This is CIG. We love them, but logic isn't always their wheelhouse. I honestly don't mind the way they're doing it. Because if the ship is stock, it basically just functions as it did before, but with a higher cost and lower time. Right, like, if the ship is fully stock, you have a free option and a paid option. The paid option goes faster, both give you the same ship back. If you have a loadout on your ship, and that loadout is saved, you have a free option and a paid option. The paid option is marginally more expensive than this. I replaced every gun on this Hammerhead with Omnis in Ivacati PTU, and it raised the cost by about 4k. Which, you know, given the cost of adding the Omnis to the ship was about 400,000 credits, I will take that every day. But then, you know, when you have that loadout, it gives you the, you know, the free option, get the stock ship back, or the ever so slightly more expensive paid option, get your loadout on the ship back.
Did they mention that crafted items will have an increased cost?
They might. I mean, crafted stuff is supposed to go on a sliding scale of cost, as far as, like, selling it goes, so I would assume that it probably hooks into the claim system as well. That being said, the plus minus on crafted stats is only 20%. At most. A lot, like, armor, I think, is only 10%. So the cost probably isn't going to be that much higher or lower.
Yeah, I guess that when I get my, you know,
Hello.
size 5 deadbolt, that's 1,000 quality that can shoot through the crust of yellow. It'll probably
Yes.
cost a little more.
If we go and get ourselves a 1000 quality size 14 railgun for our Odin, because it's totally going to have a bespoke centerline railgun.
Yeah, that'll be it.
And we 1000 quality that thing, so we can shoot. We'll just shoot Stanton and kill everybody. It's fine. That will probably cost more. I also don't know what store cost value they've assigned to military grade components, because you can't buy them. And I haven't, you know, I do have some logic deep in these bones, so I haven't tried to sell any JS500s to NPCs in the last few patches, so I don't know what the cost of those are.
When I PTU copies, will it just chuck me out of the game?
I genuinely don't know what happens if you're on the PTU at the time that it copies, because one of the recommendations is don't be online.
No.
So I just haven't. It normally doesn't take very long, though.
I'm just looking at my shit.
It took all my stuff.
Oh yeah, it will take us.
No, but like also my bot stuff.
What do you mean bought in game?
No, bought out of game.
It took what?
Yeah.
Did you recopy?
Recently bought?
Yeah, I recopied again. I recopied after that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, the
If you
15
bought stuff in game on live, it doesn't show up in PTU.
No, but this is like store items.
Oh, that's the point.
At least, correction, I got 3 store items each time. I've tried multiple times.
Yeah, good news, but I fixed the EVA.
Oh, did they? Good. Good.
Or at least
Yeah.
on the specific flight suit they have.
This time
According
I
to
got,
Velocity, if you're on PTU when you copy, it doesn't kick you off, but the next time you log on, then your status changes.
Alright, I'm going to log out. It removes things.
We have access to Starfarers, yes. I don't need to buy one of these.
Yes. Like, well, that's a recopy at all.
In that case, I will buy myself another Caterpillar to see if the Caterpillar is still ejecting its command pod with random commands.
You can tape the two together and make an ironclad. It was looking like
Free.
No?
The Caterpillar is 3 Caterpillars taped together.
I am looking forward to the ironclad. It's going to be a really nice ship to see.
I'm going to thoroughly enjoy watching other people fly it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to enjoy watching you fly.
I have multiple CCUs to it, so if they do win me over.
You can't tell by pointing at my screen menacingly when I sit.
I was imagining the "we want you" point.
Yes, it was very much the point.
It's 3 Caterpillars in a trench coat.
Hey.
Dender's got it right.
All cops will be fun if you have both an ironclad and an ironclad assault.
Yeah, I don't know which one I would go for if I was won over by either of them.
I mean, you have a Liberators too.
Yeah, but that's a very different ship. I've got my Giblib for vehicle moving. So I guess that does reduce the need for an assault, in theory. So I probably would end up with just a standard ironclad and basically treat it like a gigantic Drake Asgard. But I'm still holding fast, unless they let me fly it from the center deck. I'm not getting it.
Just fly it the entire time in third person. That's Chris Robertson's intent.
As Chris Roberts very much did not intend. Happy
You know
time
it
zone,
hurts
Jack.
you, okay?
How much money did that Caterpillar buy leaving with 3 mil? Okay, I should be fine. I just realized I'm about to go buy 24 size 4 attritions, so...
Caterpillar's cheaper than an Aries. Damn. What?
Really?
Aries is 4.7.
Hello.
Caterpillar's
I guess it is,
13.
it's sort of,
Well,
okay, sorry, I thought you said 3.
no, I've got 3 mil left after buying the Caterpillar when I had 15 mil.
How you doing?
And I'm about to go buy 24
Hey
size
there.
4 attritions, which is not going to be easy on the wallet.
I don't think you're going to be able to know.
I may not actually have enough for 24.
Oh, you got me with you.
Very true.
That's not going to manufacture. Size 4 is what, 240k each?
I
Might be.
swear this Caterpillar.
I think that might be the size 5s.
Yeah, I think size 5 is 250k.
Hey, what's up?
No, size 5's are 300. No, that's not nice.
Yeah, Omnis are very expensive. 116k for attrition 4s.
262k for the size
For the
5.
size 5s, and then 600k each for the size 6s.
I didn't know Omnis were more expensive than attritions.
Oh, Omni, yeah.
Game.
I think Omnis are the most expensive laser weapon in the game.
Now good.
You're also going to have to buy them one at a time.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
the
is the
buy
buy
button
button
doesn't
not
work.
working?
Well, buy...
Yeah.
No,
You can only
no,
click
CIG, don't do this to me.
I've been clicking. They have unfortunately done this to you.
No, no. I am not clicking this
Also,
button
the
24
cargo
times.
bug is back. If you store your ship with cargo on the grid, you lose it.
Yes.
Yeah, let's put cargo in your ships, right?
Can I get a party invite?
Yes, you can.
So, which is it just the harbinger, harbinger, Jesus, that has the deadbolt on the front? of the one?
Yes. I think it's just the Harbinger that has a deadbolt. I do have 2 Harbingers summoned though, so I can just pull them up and grab a deadbolt.
Would greatly appreciate it. You're on Alpha, right?
No, I'm in Hurst. Because I'm not looking at TSG at all today, so.
Oh, I've lost my damn Chimeras.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what I lost on my Asgard this morning.
Interesting that there's still a durability ticker on each of these. I would hope you're selling me 100% durability attritions, Hurston. Yeah, let's actually go attrition 3s, so I don't have to buy 24 of them.
I can get you 12 attrition 4s if you want. If you want to just get yourself.
Then there's a point, you'll soon be able to craft NDVs. Yeah, that's exciting. Good news, by the way, there is indeed a Deadbolt 5 on the Hoplite as well, and I think there might
Oh,
be
nice.
one on the Warden.
I thought the Warden was an M series on the front.
No, there was a Deadbolt on the Warden.
Still testing the waters. Line up right.
Let's see it. Come kill that.
Did you send the invite?
Yes, that's the way it is.
Yes?
Not received.
Anything interesting to
Oh, can I get one as well, mate?
Damn well better be ready to pay what you
I need to add you as a friend again first. Thank you.
Yeah, probably need to add his friend again.
Where
I think
is
the
my-
playlist works.
Yeah.
Player list does work, but we're on a slightly lower pop, so it may not be. Here, try adding me as a friend again, Bob.
Where the hell?
I need to go to menus for that, right?
Yeah.
How's it going?
I can see people doing it, Dendra, to be honest, with how strong NDBs are, and the fact that because they're a lower size, you'll get even more capacitor for them. I think an all NDB Hammerhead would have like 400 shots per turret, per gun.
I mean, a mix of NDBs and NN cannons would be interesting.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then on the top, maybe.
I gotta say, since I realized that thing in the background is probably the Tiburon, I have been much more interested in what the Tiburon might be. Because I've been kind of envisioning, you know, a hammerhead with a laser beam sticking out the top. But the way that looks, you know what? Let's do that while I'm standing here thinking about things.
You would seem I mentioned that the type, if that is the type of Tiburon, the shape looks very similar to the Nautilus.
It does, doesn't it? It kind of looks like baby Nautilus. There we go. Friend request retrieved. Have an invite.
Those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up in a ship that long. I hear the business.
Okay, I'm not to speak to you. That cat was very interesting. I am worried about my ankle now.
There are days left, Lucky.
There's weeks.
I guess.
I mean, there's only 2 of them, but there are weeks.
I'm not just sitting on hopium, I'm sitting on
Things are getting pretty desperate.
They've not been particularly afraid of hotfixes recently either. So.
No. And a ship as popular as the Ironclad is, with the ability to early test it with the Caterpillar, the functionality at least,
Or you don't.
that is
No, there's
nice.
still deadbolts here at Crusader Showroom.
How's it
I mean, if
going?
you go to the testing chat right now, you can probably still read I just wrote like my horror.
I mean, I'll be honest, put it in the feedback thread, not testing chat. Testing chat, you can get people commiserating, but it's not going to get any actual eyes on.
You being a whiny little cat.
The thing is, they actually linked that testing chat on the launch or after the
Having a good old whinge on testing chat.
I did, but that was also like
Okay.
In fairness, that's what they need to know at least.
like that.
As soon as I get off at this next station, I'm going to pull up the DefenseCon video, because we have Pitbull and Tiburon things to look at.
Stuff there, and it has the foundation paint, so it's the best painted stuff there.
Oh, you have foundation for the Starfarer?
Sure do.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I definitely helped Binks an awful lot. I showed him all about how refueling worked. Definitely didn't just log on completely away from each other.
So, you're well?
Just leave it unlocked. Remote in, it's locked. God damn it. You know what? It's funny, I've been there. I'm not even an actual IT person, and I have done that exact thing. Pain and suffering.
Well, light strikes cost as much as the Omnis. And they're shit.
Yes, they are.
Imagine a CF repeater, but worse.
So this is the
Actually,
DefenseCon
M7
trailer.
cannons cost more than Omnis, by the way.
Obviously Ironclad. We see lots of Ironclad in this trailer.
Lots of gas for them.
And of course, they would break all of the Armistice violations. Because they're Drake. Now, if we go back through this at incredibly slow speed, there are a few things that you will notice. Obviously, there was an Ironclad shot there. DefenseCon, much DefenseConning. I spent longer than I'm willing to admit trying to figure out what this was, but it looks like it's just a Spartan. Much DefenseCon happening. Our best look at the Ironclad is, of course, they love doing this quantuming in effect for new ships. For these events, they've done it for the Polaris and the Perseus, and I think they did one for the Idris as well.
I mean, it gives you the most even color shading over it.
Yeah. But there's your ironclad, front ramp, left, right. I think this is the standard ironclad because I don't see turrets on those 3 spots, just this one. It does have the VTOL things on it with the funky little wings on them. Those rotate. I also don't know what this part is. Probably just greebling, but it looks funky. There's your VTOL. There's your side catwalky thing. Right there. Standing on that is going to be the coolest fucking view.
There's also the lower catwalk as well, by the way.
Yeah.
That's where the external access is.
This up here, I think, is where the armored upper room is. The ramp is down there, possibly. I'm not entirely sure what the mechanics of all of this opening is anymore. You get a decent view of the upper deck thing. It's not super obvious from this picture if we have much strut going on. But it does seem like the door has like upper, middle, lower, and then another upper stage. So it makes me wonder if this part comes like in from the right side there, and then this comes in from the left side and kind of meets in the middle. There's your command deck, which is absolutely not where you fly the ship from, which will always piss me off. Because that is the best looking bridge of all time. And we can't fly from it. Damn them.
Look at the opposite side of the ship at the top.
And then you get my favorite part, that they even cut away before you actually get to it. Look at those thrusters. My favorite part of the whole ship is those things and what that's gonna sound like. Scraping AUEC purchase ships does not permanently delete them from your hangar. Your account still owns that ship. It's just not a web hanger or pledge owned ship, so it doesn't persist through patches or wipes. It's through patches, usually. But you can scrap it and it'll just go back to claim or unknown state. Defense con. I spent longer than I will admit trying to figure out what that was while it was half up here before it came down, but it's just a Golem Ox. And of course, more ironclad over here.
Really throws you.
Yeah. When it was like up here, I was like, ooh, what this, new ship? And I was like, wait a second, because I sat here looking at it like that, and I'm like, I wonder what this ship is. And then I look down here, oh yeah, it's just a Golem. And of course we have the ironclad over there on the right side with the command module.
What's that
high up.
hideous thing on the far right? Truly disgusting shit.
There's a top center right that's absolutely disgusting. And then there's a slightly below that is the most beautiful ship in the game.
Yeah, just to contextualize that the chat was covering the actual right. So I was talking about Harold.
Ah, yes, okay. And then we got Caterpillar under there, Vulture here. Got some other shippies.
The Herald, is there going to be any updates to that since it's featured quite a lot in this trailer?
It's an Ares.
Probably lots of plates are running standard.
Yeah, not really any Herald updates. More Herald! I think it's just like quintessentially Drake is the Herald. It's just like the Buccaneer. Big engine with a seat strapped to it. We go fast. We care not about anything else.
It just has one of the nicest interiors though.
It does. It is great. So then here, there's Pitbull. Thanks for the follow, Jept. There's the Pitbull back there. We don't get it for very many frames, because like up here all you see is the top of the ironclad and the Clipper. But that's the front of the Pitbull.
If that's a ground vehicle, that's a fucking enormous ground vehicle, you know, that far off the ground.
Yeah, it's tall. Whatever it is, it's quite tall.
It could be a gigantic sort of mule that like type thing with the big wheels underneath.
Yes.
Far-fetched.
I'm going to show this on stream because I think it's funny, but I have seen this concept, and I dig it, to be honest.
What if the pit bull is a crawler? Star Citizen's first crawler. After I saw that picture, what if it is?
Yeah, it'd be stupid.
It would be hilarious if it's a little four-legged dog eating.
Exactly. And if it was able to fly too, I would be like, oh, this is perfect.
They can't get tires on the ground working. They're not gonna get legs on the ground working.
Well, I mean, they did it with the ATLS. To be fair,
It's 2 legs, though. It's easier.
it's buggy,
So
but yeah,
making it a domesticated podium.
yes. But yeah, that is the cockpit of the pit bull. We don't see much more. We get to about there. That's about the most we see of it. Over there on the left side. There are a few things that we can glean from this. There's obviously some sticky out bits there at the front. I can't tell exactly what any of these are because it's blurry as hell in the background, but possibly guns, possibly just antenna. Not entirely sure. Seat is there. Based on the scaling of that chair, it's not a particularly big ship. Because then there's your little command cluster, or MFD cluster right there. Big open window. Like that's just one strut there, another strut on the other side. Big open window on the left and right, and a big wraparound on the nose. So the visibility out of that thing should be just fantastic. There's the front of a landing gear and/or leg, depending on who you believe. Again, it does look quite high up off the ground, and again, that's like a foot or landing gear. So I don't think it's a vehicle. Either a snub or a medium fighter is what I'm going for.
I would like to see like a Drake.
I still think it's heavy fighter.
Heavy, yeah. I mean, it really depends on how much is behind it. Judging by that cockpit, it looks like it might be rear entry or like have an interior behind there. Because I can't see this cockpit like folding out or opening anywhere unless like it does like a Mustang and the whole front of the cockpit comes up.
Drake doesn't have yet. Heavy fighter. They have a light and medium.
They don't have a medium, do they?
They have the Buccaneer, that's a medium.
The Buccaneer's an interceptor, it's not a light or a medium. The Buccaneer is probably the best example of interceptor tuning in the game right now. It doesn't turn particularly great, but it is hella fast. It's way, way different than the command module Homeless. Like, it is extremely different than the command module.
I think Scorpius is pretty much close to interceptor tuned as well.
Very different ship, though.
I think the Scorpius is interceptor tuned heavy fighter. Because it's quite quick, but doesn't turn particularly fast. Like it's drifty, which tends to be an interceptor thing. The roll and turn rates are great on both of them, but the driftiness is the hallmark of the interceptors.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Drake is a heavy fighter, and
But
I think they use
If this was a command module at that distance, it would be up here. Like it would be up by the dude's head. The command module is quite tall and
Pitbull's a
very
good
chunky.
name.
Pitbull is a great
Pitbull's a good
name,
name.
especially for a Drake ship.
Yeah, for a heavy fighter, I think it'd be a good one.
Then we get some people yelling, and then that was STV, that's a Guardian, that's a Meteor, that's an origin symbol, there. We get it for a tiniest, briefest second. But this thing in the foreground, that's an Eclipse. And judging by the floor plan that was visible in the previous teaser for DefenseCon, that in the background is the Tiburon. And then I think that down there is actually the forehead laser that Jared was talking about.
It's like a little hump.
I'm assuming you can see where my mouse is right now that I'm kind of highlighting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely makes me think
Tell me,
Nautilus. It just
any
replaces the mine ejector at the back with
And then
the
it does-
spinal laser.
Has kind of a hump back, and then I'm assuming that's an engine nacelle back there, and that there would be another one over here.
So there's a hump where the top turret used to be, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, the actual Hammerhead would have had a turret about here. If it's in the right, like if that's pointing towards the front, and this is about the right distance, it would have been about there. Turret. Because the front, like the top turret is almost smack bang in the middle of the ship.
Yeah.
we actually have any official source that it is indeed a hammerhead variant, or is that just something we come up with? Because I believe it isn't this.
So what we're going off is when talking about the Hammerhead Gold Standard. Jared made a comment about when asked about if Hammerhead would get a variance when it went Gold Standard. He made a comment about it's sharks with forehead laser beams, dude. So we were all kind of like, ah, yes, it's a Hammerhead variant that has a laser beam.
Wait.
Sharks with laser beams. Forehead laser beams.
Wouldn't that just mean that you take the four sides?
The Bond reference for that is Great White Shark on laser beam.
Yeah, it's a shark with a laser beam on its head. It's some variation of that quote. So we were all like, yes, Hammerhead with laser beam. And I was sitting here imagining a Hammerhead looking the same as the Hammerhead does, but with a laser beam. Like, you know, fill in the little hole mail slot in the middle and then have a laser beam sticking out the top of it. And ta-da, there you go, right? But that looks more than just a Hammerhead with a laser beam coming out the front. It's got this like really nice hex pattern, like ablative shielding type stuff down here,
which is quite Avenger-y.
Yeah, I mean it's very Aegis in general. I mean, obviously RSI's co-opted it a bit with the Zeus, although theirs is square rather than hexagonal.
Get a little bit of it on like the Ares as well, little hexagonal like bit, and the Spirit, I think.
Which actually may make sense if this ends up being like an Aegis Crusader co-op type deal, because you think about it, the two other ships in that hull are the Eclipse and the Ares.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, and the Aurora Mark II.
Well, I'd be going for that then. Jesus. Oh,
so if I was vaguely interested in whatever the Tiburon might be before, and also vaguely interested in what the Hammerhead Gold Standard looked like, because it is a glorious ship and great fun to use. But looking at that and thinking, like, this may actually be a very different looking ship with potentially less crew requirement, which has always been the Achilles heel of the Hammerhead. That's very interesting to me. And yes, I am sure it punches above its weight class because John Crew is involved. That's pretty much it for the teaser frames. I am almost certain that this is Starlight, but it tells us absolutely nothing besides the fact it's made by Misk.
Well, looking at those little pipies, I wonder if we can see if there's anything like that on any of the Misk ships. Like, does Prospector have those little
Does Prospector have them? Does
fairly small ship
Palais have them?
From their silhouette.
Yeah, it's not particularly big. And Crusader logo, Cruiser logo, there's the Ironclad. This is the Assault. You can tell the yellow paint on that one.
Kruger's such a great logo.
They do. Also the extra turret. And the VTOLs are in VTOL position in the show floor one. The SRV, the MPUV, and the Sabre Peregrine are the three that don't punch above their weight class. Because none of them have guns.
Is that the
Even the racers mostly have guns. It's only the Peregrine that doesn't. And, you know, I agree, Jep. When do we get firework missiles? I will put size 10 fireworks in my Polaris. That is something that would happen.
I mean, Louisville's still lovely.
Yes. Yeah. I spent so long scouring the background of this video to see if there was any silhouettes of things. But like that's 890 jump, there's a Polaris down there, it's fine. There's the Polaris, that was an Ironclad Caterpillar. You can really tell the size difference between the Caterpillar and the Ironclad right there, though. The Caterpillar and the Fatterpillar.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that thing? Oh, it's the ENG jump.
Yeah, it's 890. Sitting up there like the majestic super yacht it is.
By the way, Steve, what was that other ship you said that the Type
The Avenger?
And I believe the DefenseCon logo is the Cutlass. I believe.
I mean, that also could be the Pitbull. Like, if you think about like the front pointing forwards, what are those little front bits?
I think it's a funky perspective, and those are actually the engines at the back. It looks oddly like the original Cutlass model. The older one, the skinnier one with the bigger front wing on it.
Yeah, actually, it don't keep reminds me of the thing about what
It's just funky perspective.
So like in a size down version, because if you size it down and like make some things like a bit less like flat, it kind of looks like that. Oh, there, Jack just thinking that's called. Oh, it's the Nautilus, that's the one.
Yeah, the naughty.
You see it?
Hey there.
It is a remarkably similar looking silhouette, actually, now that you post that picture as well.
Nautilus is one of the best shaped ships. I do have his other variants of it. So the idea that mine there is very cool. I think that you could do more of that shape.
That's also twin size 7 pilot controlled guns up front.
We'll buy
Especially if
it
they
now.
just take the Nautilus and make the headlights.
An outright cast crashed a ship into a cryastro. 5 creds says he's back in rehab tomorrow.
Yeah? Yeah, I feel that.
A good looking ship that is, though.
Wait, what size is the interstation?
10.
What size is the model?
9.
So you thought that the Type relay is size 6 or
At this point, I'm half expecting it to have a size 15, because size seems to have absolutely nothing to do with the ship it's attached to. I mean, think about it, the Mauler's almost twice the size of an Idris, and has a one size smaller laser on it. Thanks for the cheer, Nexus. How is the application thing ready for,
Keep walking.
what's its face, Odin?
Oh, I might just need to change things.
It appears to be working now.
You haven't changed it yet, Buck.
I
You need to change the my Nexus to donate and you're about to Nexus.
Oh, yeah.
You need to
Admin
change that.
office. Right, they did take away that store, didn't they?
Imagine going all the way for your staff there and just trying to get to the bed if the bed won't work.
It is a very pretty ship, isn't it, Jack? Unfortunately, they've basically confirmed that it's going to get, what's its face? A new model.
some logistical issues that are mitigated some of our expansion.
Why did I come here?
Top 10 most embarrassing reasons to leave. You having a good one?
Patricians.
No, I got the attritions. That was the other place. I'm wondering why I went to Levski, or not Levski, Leavesden, like the main Hurston area. Maybe I was... Oh, that's it. I know what I was doing. I was looking to see the buy terminal. Didn't there used to be a buy terminal in here somewhere?
No, that will run with.
Been so long since I've been in Houston, Hurston area. Orville, that's the one.
You have to go to the other one.
Why was it you needed the staff there?
Refueling contract. I went to see what it's like. So if you could possibly fill one pod with hydrogen fuel and one pod with quantum.
Yeah, I got a mix already.
Is that something you would fly? A Galaxy, but with design.
No. I would fly a Galaxy with the design of the Galaxy, thank you very much.
I mean, yeah, also they're just so close in design, really.
Yeah, but it's just like
They're wedges.
Not necessarily the flatness, but like the way the forms are. I just like the mountains, like a bit more, but like as is on that picture, not like the one.
Tough shit. It's a mine layer. It's taking your mine.
I mean, I am desperately hoping that we get a Nautilus frame that isn't a mine layer.
Yeah, I
Because it
quite
is
like
a
a gun ship.
gorgeous ship.
I'm fine with the mine layer.
Yeah.
I love my favorite concept of that ship is like dropping like turrets with it. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I think
They're like small
this
smoke
should
turrets
be
or
an
all
intel
those.
ship.
Yeah, what if the mines are like small turrets, so just like protecting your enemy ships in like where around?
I'm pretty sure they confirmed they're doing that, right?
Hey.
Okay, really? I thought it was just like
Yeah.
exploding mines, like.
No, they have multiple mines.
Wait, do we have a
No,
new
the two-
PTU?
Oh, really?
Currently putting together a new 4.8 build for a potential PTU release later today. I'm actually copying that and sticking it. I don't care.
Yeah, so the original pledges had two mines. Attack drone mines and standard explosive mines.
If they did small like order turrets that should
Admin office,
I would want a
shop.
Like attack drones. You literally just dump
Residence.
the drones, and all the drones will attack whatever comes into the field.
Transit.
Even better than turret.
If we can literally get that level of drones, I would much rather have like a drone carrier ship and just be like, I don't care.
Especially just it's a mine with guns.
Just give me a super tough ship that has a shit ton of drones and I'll
Yeah, you got it. It's the ship we're talking about, the Nautilus.
Yes, lots of them.
That literally is what
That's what the Nautilus is.
How's it going?
I need
Okay,
I've had another change world.
How is it around the size of the Galaxy of Nautilus?
The Naughty was quite
Hey.
big. 125 long, so it's about Carrick size as a concept, and it's an old ass concept. So if they were to build that one though, it would probably be closer to like Odyssey or Polaris size by the time it came out. Keep in mind, like that thing has twin size 7 nose guns. It's got a Perseus turret strapped to its face that's pilot controlled. Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey.
How's it going? Attack drones and size 7 guns.
Like, you know, I'm gonna put it back up on stream here for a second. Those are size 7s.
Yeah, it's bigger than the Perseus.
These are chunky overall and very, very. And then those, I think those were size 5s on the little winglet turret things.
It's almost definitely go up in price. So I should probably buy it like now, right?
They get a good
Right away.
Give it a good radar.
I mean,
It
it's
is a
almost
turret
as big as-
Ehawk, but the original Q&A, it was one of the first, if the turret isn't controlled, the pilot can use them guns. The Nautilus is where that started. Oops, need to show that, there we go.
Yeah, two forward facing size 7s, and then the turrets are twin size 3s. Oh, and two.
Good, I
remote
can buy
missile
ship
turrets.
ammunition here. Excellent.
Size 7 guns is sort of a weird shout for a mine layer. What the fuck?
You gotta shoot the mines.
They're all frontal facing. It's such a weird setup. Like it basically you shoot things in front of you and leave mines in the way of stuff behind you and run away.
I guess you could argue it's like a blockade runner in that regard. You just sort of blockade run and
It's not blockade water. It's a blockade maker.
And also a runner with those size 7s.
Yeah.
Just tear a hole through the blockade.
Like, it's probably not a fast ship, but it is durable and it hits hard and it leaves explosive shit. So, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I still think that's weird to have the size of the front. I'll take it. I'm very interested in that, but it's just weird. Particularly pilot, like stop pilot controlling guns like that. It's just odd.
That's easy to
They have said that the Nautilus will probably need a reconcepting before it actually goes live.
Oh yeah.
So it, you know, what we'll have at that point, all over the place.
I'm thinking about
Hello.
Hello.
Doesn't the Nautilus also collects other mines that other Nautiluses dump?
Yay, it's Nexus.
Wow.
It can collect mines, yeah. So if there was an opposing Nautilus and you know they mine laid, it is technically it's the mine sweeper as well.
That just makes sense.
I always wanted to play Miss Pac-Man in space.
Admit it, if they gave us like 3 or 4 Nautiluses, we would have.
Although the mine sweeper functionality, now that I think about it, was drones. So,
Not gonna happen.
yeah, 2 Nautiluses in the battle just going around nicking each other's mines.
I mean, at that point, you just start deploying the attack drones.
Yeah, it's just one of those cases where it'd be hilarious. Like, I'm gonna drop mines, I'm gonna mine you, I'm gonna grab them.
By the way, I sent you a friend request at exactly the wrong time during a.
Okay. Cancel it and send it again. You can actually do those with friend requests.
Oh, okay.
Num Num is a great name for a Nautilus.
The item stacking works, sort of. You have to click it a few times.
There we go.
Hey there.
The invite sent. Does anyone know where you could buy the crossbow? Because I totally forgot to check for the grenades when I was at Hammy and Sons.
But they have the grenades up in Everett.
Oh, they do?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know where the grenades are.
About testing chat, the crossbows.
Hey,
Grenades.
Testing chat is already bitching about the crossbow being OP, by the way.
Yeah, it's silent and incredibly powerful. What else would it be?
One punch is it.
Good thing it doesn't kill ships, right?
Yeah, about that.
Hey.
That would be hilarious. One-shot ship, crossbow.
Well, 3 grenades can take out a shielded gladius, so...
Hey there.
And I know what I'm gonna do is the crossbow. You know, in games you have a weapon that pins people to walls. The ship just gets pinned.
Oh, by the way, they nerfed the boom tube in 4.8.
How much damage did it lose?
Damage and reduced the explosive radius.
How much damage did it lose?
I'd have to check, I don't remember the way. I know the explosive radius went down from like 4.5 to 1.8.
There we go, scorched plasma grenades. Alright, let's just buy...
I don't know what's going on. I've been waiting
The
for
mass
ship
buy
to
button is
arrive.
broken, I hate life.
Aesop's telling me it's en route. But when I called the landing service at
Hey
Arson,
there.
they said they haven't gotten the request.
This is a blocker for live, I don't care.
That's how it goes, I guess.
I don't care if the rest of the patch is flawless, it's not going live until I can mass buy things.
There's something that Everest. No, it's not. It's Virginia Point.
Yes,
Although-
boom tube explosion radius went from 2.5 to 1.5. Its physical damage went from 25 to 20. Its energy
What's
damage
new
went
with
from
you?
25 to 21.
That's not as big of a nerf as I was hoping for.
It's basically a 20% nerf across the board. The big one's the explosion radius.
I still don't think it'll be enough of a nerf to stop it from one-shotting ships.
They also made it like this, so it doesn't slow you down as much.
Of course they did. Don't want central line, I want... Metro Center.
But yeah, they changed the weight of a lot of weapons.
Yeah, the VFX for the residual fire on these plasma grenades is broken in this patch. You see the initial explosion and then nothing, but if you went and stood in where the fire would be, you absolutely will take damage. But
Imagine just more grenades inside of it.
it does appear that there is a fix for that in the next BT build, or what Walker was saying earlier.
Welcome to Metro.
Demico is now the heaviest
Perimeter
weapon.
spaceport.
Heavier than the.
Yeah.
Fennel? Oh, yep. It's quite big actually.
It's
Animus.
huge, heavy. The Fresnel, the ammo is the heavy part. Like I think if you had a Fresnel and a full belt of the safety belt of ammo, versus the Demico and the safety belt of ammo, I think you're still technically heavier with the Fresnel. Because the ammo, that ammo is heavier than some SMGs.
I mean, Pulverizer got a lovely weight from
Yes.
18 to 12.
Did. Very exciting.
Disembark before
What do you
boarding.
learn
Oh, I know why they meant.
Heavier.
Okay. The potential isn't a friggin' typo, it's the crossbow. It's Waka being funny.
Wait, oh, I'm Ralph. They nerfed the gun. How?
Oh, they made it slightly heavier.
Oh.
Yeah, most of the assault rifles got slightly heavier. The energy ones, I think.
And all the LMGs went lighter.
Yes, I only just got it, Dendra. I'm slow. I was distracted by Nautilus and very pretty Tiburon sides.
Well, that makes sense considering you're getting two different programs initially. Oh, and the ATSCAV got very heavy.
Yes, the ATSCAV, that might be one of the heavier guns in the game now. Very heavy.
Yeah, just underneath the Demico.
What? How dare they? Just when I was falling in love with it.
So it's railgun, then Animus missile launcher, then the boom tube, and then the Demico in max weights.
It makes no sense at all with the ASCAP. Why is that heavy?
Pulverizer should be heavier than.
I mean, the ATSCAV does, it's got that wonderful wooden bit on it, which probably isn't light.
Heavier than the light machine gun. That's weird.
How's it going?
Need to buck their ideas up, is what I need to do.
I think I just crashed.
Oh dear.
Yes, I did.
Resnol is now the lightest LMG.
Actually makes sense, I think, for what it is. Like, the battery should be the heaviest part.
Mighty, did you submit your eloquent love letter to me?
No, I didn't realize it was working yet. Hold on, I will give that a go now. I have realized because CIG have done a weird file format thing, I've got to submit it as a picture. Which is
No.
bizarre.
You can copy and paste the text now. They fixed the entire
wonderful.
thing.
Yes, I'll do that.
Vulcan is a size 4 shield generator.
Ooh, really? That's weird.
Smaller, sorry, not Vulcan.
Oh,
The crossbow is automatic, right? It's auto reload,
Eh?
like a mag kind of thing, right?
Crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
seems to have
it's
like
a
multiple-
mag-fed expanding bolt crossbow.
Well, it also has a size 4 quantum drive.
Yeah. It has part capital components. Although, to be fair, the Nautilus is such an old concept, I have no idea if that's actually their intention or not. Because back then, I think we had sizes up to like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared. Is what the hell does the... Have we seen the Mauler fire its other weapons besides the laser?
No, not us personally, at least.
I'm just thinking the size 7 tachyon cannons are just scary.
Oh yeah, it's not what you want.
Size 9 laser beam.
Yeah. Remember, kids, don't use turtles as fuses. I love this loading
That's a
screen.
size 10 cannon. What the fuck?
I actually.
Also
sent a
weirdly
clip out of
nice to
that
be
one
back
from
in
Render.
Stanton for the loading screen again. We've had a few Nyx ones.
Ooh,
I mean,
sounds
yes,
like
it's
fun.
still talking about Nyx in places, but like the style of it being the like newscast in Area 18 window thing.
Apoc, I sent the turtle one to a friend of mine, cropped out earlier today. They started just freaking out, like, what kind of inhuman blah 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 are you doing in that game?
It's
and
cruel.
I was like, and I was like, but they're great fuses, and then suddenly it just like it sent me on the
Yeah, they
for,
do
like,
talk about Casper
hours.
too, don't they?
I mean, she literally just put me on ignore for 3 hours, and I was like, okay. And then she wrote back, have you saved the turtle yet? And I'm like, no, but now there's 3 gray fuses in my ship. And then she just hasn't responded.
4.8 is dropping on the 13th code, so 2 weeks Wednesday. Whoa! Who's this directly in front of me, and why have I? Ah,
Oh, new flight stuff.
very nice new helmet there.
Why is there like a gap between the face?
Not a gap,
Oh
like
no,
you
it's
can
not a
see
gap.
the
It's not a
sunshade.
gap. It's the sun visor inside the actual visor.
It looks like Goose's helmet from Top Gun, right? It was yellow on that.
Yeah, it is kind of like Goose's. Yeah, that's very like 1980s, Tomcat pilot with a little bit of sci-fi flair in the back.
I feel the need. Also, who's the freak checking characters as?
Back to you take Yeah, I got the stuff there in the rooms.
Hey, don't join in.
I'm checking the
I'll save
fucking
you.
armor, damn it.
I'll save you the trouble of this stupid slow ship.
So Soldner, do the helmet takeoff animation. Oh wow, that's one of the new hairstyles too, isn't it? That's actually a longer hairstyle. Well done, CIG. That looks great. Put it back on again. Yeah, they need to work on like this the hose popping up. I wish there was just a little bit of animation for that, like coming out of there and going on.
Maybe we'll get the full room too. There is some animation, it does shift when you fix it all. Did you loot that somewhere? Or was that just available?
Yeah, I looted it from the QB extraction.
Wow.
That is a good looking flight. So that how much G protection does that give you?
+1, I think.
'Cause I've got 90% increase or 0.9 increase on the Sol 3 aviator set.
But there's
Of course,
nothing
it's
on
just
the
giving me
description
placeholder.
when I open the inventory. Be 100%.
Yeah. It's funky. I always thought this would be the actual like flight suit that would have the full amount, but it doesn't look like it is. Amusingly, the Xanthul set, the Xion one, does have the full +1 D-force protection on it. These that one was looted from the new TSG station code. It was from the QV extraction station.
So, are the helmets different colours, or are the whole suit different colours?
There are 30 different colorways of helmet and 30 different colorways of suit.
Wow.
So you
See, that's
can
like-
absolutely get your fashion on.
No, that's my kind of uniform. It's like consistent, but like
Yeah.
individualistic.
And what I like, the helmets are glorious. I've seen a couple of them. There's one that I know Deeds is gonna go for. Because I mean, it's straight up like U.S. Stars and Stripes Eagles down the side. Like it is a glorious looking helmet.
we have a Go Fast Flames helmet.
There's Go Faster Flames. There's one that's like black with a red racing stripe on it. Fairly simple, but is classic.
I love an homage to the
Yeah.
I love the shape of everything on that suit as well. It's great. Little like plating down the front and back is really great.
Please.
And I don't know if it's intentional, but I can attach a heavy backpack.
No, it's almost certainly not intentional, but that's cool.
Where is the drift getting more crowded?
Because I only have 2 slots for mags and 2 slots for med pens, and that's it. No storage.
That's always been my issue with light armor and flight suits. There's such a lack of ammo space. I have learned that the pulse is a great pistol to carry those. It's just
Here's a couple of pictures of other ones. Other helmets, at least.
it's a bit of Ahsoka.
Lightning bolty type one. We've got a blue one with whatever this 9 logo is.
Very nice.
We got this one, blue and white. There's the green. This is the one that I looted yesterday, and then immediately lost because I died and forgot that I was carrying it.
Ooh, I like that one.
And then there's the top of that one, has like a almost Gladius looking logo on it. Right piece behind it.
I hope we get like a
Football helmet.
Ooh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun.
There's just a couple of them, but that's the kind of thing you can expect. Is they're all over the place.
CIG, I'll put the money on them if you let me buy.
Oh, you know there's gonna be some kind of bundle of those.
It has to be a fucking bundle. oh, one for me.
Aggressively med pen holding their shoulder.
How's it going?
One bundle, and then there's the subscribers
Yellow. Guess they found a few resources.
Nex is standing here like some kind of weird alien.
Not sure. I figured it's worth sending it.
I'm ready to do some refueling bullshit if you want.
Alright.
Hey there.
What's your testing for refueling?
Are fair.
Up at Everest.
I know which ship you want to test fueling.
Oh, we're refueling NPC ships.
I wouldn't
I
mind
am
someone on board.
Carrying a mission? Yeah, I'm gonna come on board the Starfarer for this part. I'm hoping that those shares have come through because it's not.
Oh yeah, many.
blanking out.
All 17 of them?
Oh, good.
Be the first to say welcome aboard.
Just, you
There's
know,
always
making
plenty
sure
of
you got
people
them.
out there counting on Wayfarer's help, so it's good
You know
when
what?
a new pilot
Let
joins
them
the
keep
fray.
this specifically
I'm Dina
for
Deloitte,
gigantic
but you can
organs.
call me Dee Dee.
Oh, can I have
Everyone
a
else
share?
does.
Spam.
I'll be your main
35 of them.
dispatcher.
Yeah, right.
What do you say we get you going?
I
huh?
saw one that looked a
Clients
lot
aren't
like
gonna take
Maverick's
care of
helmet code.
themselves.
But I don't think it's 1-to-1 because Paramount would sue them into oblivion. But
Welcome to the
it looks a lot like it.
retrieval system.
The Sabine suit has like 90 plus G-force tolerance. Oh,
Okay.
Use this.
I'm gonna claim the Asgard with its default loadout because it's default.
Your vehicle
Oh
has
guys,
been moved to
I
the
might
storage
need
facility.
someone to give me a flight suit. I'm in the Starfarer, so I'm going to pull some pretty mean G's in this.
Mean G's. Oh yeah. So the way that this works, what's actually quite nice about this as well, the VMA, is they've made the VMA only show ships that are in your local area. So you don't have a gigantic list to scroll through anymore if you've got 300 million ATLSGOs and STVs and things.
That is good.
But if I go to my Asgard, what was my Asgard's cost?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Envil Asgard. Base cost 38,788. And then I go in my Asgard, and I'm gonna go. Let's give it shiny livery. Actually, we'll do the green one because I love that green one. All of those are gonna be pretty much the same. Vehicle weapons. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Does appear to still be broken. I haven't actually tried restocking it, but no claims give you your missiles back. Stock or otherwise. When you claim, they're all empty. It's supposed to still remember what's equipped, so that you can then use the
landing services.
restock landing services to then buy new ones.
I know this is a hot take.
Probably
but
does remember
what
when
if,
to go up. But if
what
you
if
can
you
just,
simply just put new missiles in your cargo hold and you go to a ship in the future and just click restock from there, or you manually restock them?
I would say if you do claim the ship and bring it up, go in the ship and do Reom first before you go to BMA to edit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, potentially.
Also, part of that is an old bug is if you use up all your weapons
Welcome
and sort the ship,
to the
it'll come
ASOC
up and
vehicle
show it's
retrieval
empty.
system.
Or just don't use missiles, you cheap little loser.
So that's
Just use this.
how much was it
as a
before?
case
I
study.
don't remember what the cost was.
Just use this as a case for CIG. Just give us rearm and reload faster, okay?
You can manually restock missiles, yeah. Oh, thanks, sweet. Only I could afford one. I would too. I absolutely would. It's probably a good thing I can't.
This is hilarious. I can run an Ares on one
Wait.
cooler.
38997.
At 67%.
Okay, I feel I have to call Sweets on this. How did you forget me? I'm the one who's trying for this shit.
Oh, yes, I'll do that while I'm waiting for you guys to do my loading application thing.
38997.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, so the changing from standard to attritions increased the claim cost by 200.
That seems too cheap.
I mean, obviously I didn't change any of the systems, which are more expensive usually than guns, especially size 3s. And that's including swapping to my Ordors.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And that loadout is now insured. It's got the check mark. That means that if it went and died, I could now go and claim this loadout back with my attrition 3s and Ardor 3s on it. And delivery is included now. Yes. Because that was a problem when they first put this in. It wasn't including delivery.
What's the percentage of additional costs for
10%.
claiming a loadout? 10%? That's cheap.
Yeah.
10% of that.
10% of the store cost. So every actually it may even be lower than that now, considering that was only like 200. That might be 1% for the guns. Because what, that was 100k per gun. Or no, it was less because 100k was size 4s. Yeah, actually, yeah. So that does make sense. Going to 6 attrition 3s, adding about 200.
Is there a specific ship you'd like us to bring, or?
You guys can bring pretty much whatever you want. Summon. You said you're up at Everest Harbor, right, Mandy?
Retrieval system.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to fly up there with the Asgard.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow, please.
Yes, Zero. Sorry, I missed that initially. If you insure a loadout, claim the default. The insured loadout is still available should you get the money to claim it. You just have to be very careful that you don't overwrite the insured loadout by trying to reinsure it again. Like, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
like, because
ask you to confirm.
Welcome.
this
The ASOC vehicle retrieval
insure
system.
loadout, insure, yeah, there's a confirmation. So you just have to be careful if you have a custom loadout on something, that you don't go in here, click insure loadout, see all of this is, you know, the new stock loadout basically, because this will only display what's actually here, and then like reinsuring that and then confirming it, that would overwrite your existing insured loadout, and you would be FUBAR at that point. But if you just claim the stock one go make yourself some money, leave the stock one outside somewhere, and then go inside and or just scrap it, and then go inside and then claim the loadout version of the claim, you'll get your old loadout back.
Oops, I'm meant to fire them.
So scrap means that you just...
Scrap just insta-deletes it. Basically, it sticks it into an unknown state available to claiming it. Which is fairly important, because obviously it lets you reclaim. If you're looking to then go from the stock loadout to your insured loadout again. But it also allows you to store more ships, because there's a 25 limit on ships that can be stored in a single location.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
It has EVA, right?
Yeah.
Shields offline. Shields
Cool little EVA
online.
jets down the spine. Very nice.
Shields offline.
Wait, actually, hold on. Wait, which one are you wearing? Are you wearing the Paladin one?
The Sabine one, no.
Which one's the Sabine?
He's just wearing the undersuit.
Oh,
Alien
yeah.
Link one. Oh, yeah.
No idea then.
Okay, Pally one it is.
The regular undersuits do or should still have EVA as it stands.
Yeah, EVA is working, thankfully. At least the Paladin 2 was.
God, I love the new colors and the... Honestly, like, it's a small thing, but this stuff... the self-status hologram is just the best.
Takeoff complete.
I love trying to gesture towards it by looking towards it.
It's up there. I mean, my cursor's up there. There is a cursor up there. It sort of works, but it's moving my screen around at the same time, so...
Which bit of this do you want to do, by the way, talk for the stream? Do you want to do the piloting of the stuff there, or do you want to...
I'll do the fueling part.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's actually very informative to be piloting it when it's refueling.
Do they break landing services?
They were not working very well outside of hangars. They seem to have bricked pad landing services.
Okay, I'm gonna reclaim this. PTU looks better than live, graphics-wise.
Scrapping does break components, 0. It basically functions as if it's insta-claimed. See you, Lucky.
Demon of Lucky.
People better do.
Side note, still love the Escort.
How does the Starfarer get away with having this way?
Because it's old.
I mean, Ironclad's solid.
I know, yeah, true.
Yeah, I don't know how they've done it with the Ironclad. How much of that walkway is walkable in 0G?
Bottom drive. Bottom drive is now.
That may be why they've got the push-pull 0G animations in the 4.8 files.
Well, so is the Perseus as well.
Yeah, so is the Perseus one. But that might be why the 0G push-pull animations are in the 4.8 files, is they want us using that to navigate around the walkway on the outside.
That'd be cool.
Shields online.
I don't remember attritions being that noisy.
I bought 2 missiles and a torpedo, and it cost me more than the value of the missiles and a torpedo.
Have you got all attrition on Asgard, by the way?
Yeah, 6 attritions.
That's be very nasty.
238 shots on that capacitor at full charge. Actually, might be a buff. Staggered firing is on, not that it makes any difference whatsoever. I left rhinos on the turret underneath, but this is all 6 attritions. Pilot guns.
I do think it's just the way to go with like medium and up. up ships. You aren't going to outmaneuver a fighter, so I bother trying. Just go for mega stealth fortresses.
Yeah. My live one is 6 deadbolts, which is very fun.
Good morning, guys, or wherever.
Good morning.
Time zone.
Happy time
Where should
zone.
I set, happy time zone. Where should I set my location? I'm just getting it.
Lorville.
Sweet.
I really do think just the like the corridors around the cargo bay of the Starfarer leading up to the bridge. This level
A lot of wasted space.
A lot of wasted space. It's pretty perfect. The one level of the Starfarer I really like. The rest of it is a mess. all the floors above, but this bit is like I like the overview of the cargo bay.
I liked the layout of the habitation and captain's quarters area. I just don't like where it is in the ship and how to get to it.
Still think they should remove the side stairs and widen the cargo bay area.
Nah, fuck your list. Give me stairs all
Or
day.
remove one of the stairs, and then we need one of both sides, and then
It only has one side.
Roughly.
Yeah, it runs like a giant spiral to get up into that thing.
Honestly, I want more ships with stairs. I love the stairs. It's a waste of space, but it's a nice waste of space.
Welcome
In
to
favor,
the
second
ASOC
favor,
vehicle
each
retrieval
of these
system.
rather than-
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
The stairs.
Collapsible
The
stairs.
Paladin honestly does it the right way. Because it's got the staircase embedded in the middle. Not necessarily taking up too much space out of the ship. And then, if you don't want to use the staircase, it also has the ladder.
The Starfarer will also be quite an exciting rework. There's just so much they could do with it.
Yes. I really do kind of want to see what would happen if they took the Starfarer and put it in a modern Misk aesthetic. Like, obviously keep the giant shoulders and the, you know, twin tail and all of that stuff, but just give it a bit more Star Lancer DNA.
It is bizarre how, really and truly, it could have just been a hole with a big nozzle in the end.
Yes.
Why is it this weird fucking thing? I guess it's the military aspect where it needs to be like this armored beast. But
Wait, are you outside?
no, inside.
Oh, you're outside.
Oh,
I'm in.
sorry. I thought we went inside the ship. No, I'm I'm outside.
Landing pad.
No, I'm hovering in space by Everest. I'm not in Everest itself.
Did they fix a bug?
Can you come to, do you see my location, Mighty?
Where are you at?
I'm at landing pad 1.
Right, on the way.
Also, I would just like to confirm, this helmet does in fact still work in 0G. Phantom scared me yesterday. I am very much in vacuum, floating in the abyss of space. I will admit I had a minor moment where I thought I was going to fall down to the planet there, but we are fine.
I do
still use this helmet.
Yay, EPA's fixed.
Those flight suits are probably the most excited I've been for like a new armory thing in the game for a while. It looks so cool.
Yeah.
Same.
Be wearing a lot more of them.
I am interested to see how the new flight suit helmet goes with the Sol 3 core. Because I do quite like the Sol 3 core.
Surely one of them will go.
Yeah, right?
There'll be no hose, obviously.
I mean, obviously it won't color match quite as well as the Sol 3 helmet does, but they're Top Gun helmets, it's fine.
Could everyone else get off the fucking pad? Starfarer needs to land there.
Yeah, Starfarer is thick, and therefore needs lots of space. Just accepted your friend invite, Deeds, and then it went away.
It's even squish APOC.
Oh, this is oh
It
dear.
says added, so I
Yeah,
got
fantastic. Land face first. That's perfect.
There's more of these back.
Oh, that is the correct paint.
Hold on, this is a very small pad for this ship.
Is pad 1 not one of the big pads? Doesn't look like it. It's fine. You fit.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's me then. Crash fits exactly. That's a shred of space.
Your Starfarer always looks like it's been alive for 1,000 years in here.
Yeah.
It's an interesting ship. It's stupid.
See, how you feel about this ship now. A lot of people feel about this ship is how I feel about the Corsair. Just like I don't really want it, but
Nexus, close your ramp.
Oh.
My
Right.
ramp?
Alright, I'm on board.
Whoa.
Yeah, do you want me to head off then?
Yes. I'm gonna stand out here where I get a good view.
Is the fueling at an asteroid base? Because I have the thing where I have no information other than
It is at an asteroid base.
Excellent.
It is at asteroid base. Hmm?
So what my Nexus is going to.
Yes, it's just outside mining base 6INP02.
Good.
Ensure loadout. That's new. I know
Yes.
you guys probably already talked about it.
Extensively.
No,
But,
indeed,
we
you're
will
actually the first one to notice.
we will
That's
continually talk about it because it does need talked about.
Oh, that's a new UI.
Yeah, this is new refueling UI. That's for sure. At least new to me. It's been a while since I've been on a Starfarer.
No, it's a lot new. The old one was just black and single tone.
Nozzle destroyed and refueling process halted.
Alrighty, looks like you just arrived, so I'm going to patch you into the client.
Mighty, do we have a refueling nozzle on this ship?
Should do.
Alright, you're gonna need to request docking with the Origin 300.
Might want to check that your engineering console.
What the fuck is that?
Clean refinery systems.
So, how do you, what's the button to bring the nozzle out again? Or can you do that at your end?
Shouldn't need to, it should be automatic now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you request docking with the 300, it should extend in theory. Quantum hydrogen, hydrogen. This is a much more achievable amount of SCUage, actually, now that I think about it. Also, we have pod eject buttons, which I'm not going to hit.
What's the, what's the docking button? Request docking button?
Right alt
right
isn't
alt
it?
and yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they changed it.
Yeah, ship-to-ship docking. It'll either be right alt or left alt N, depending on which one they've decided to use for refueling.
And are all dockings right now is automatic, similar to the command module, or you still have to do them manually?
Nothing is happening.
Fly in front of it.
In front, you reckon?
Oh, you need to target it as well.
Yeah, done. Nada.
Yeah, one, it's either right alt N for landing gear or for docking.
Left alt N, try.
I've tried both, nothing. Are you sure I have to retract the nozzle? Because I've had to in the past.
Oh, Soldier, I approve.
Where's the nozzle button?
What's the mining button normally? Like mining mode buttons? B isn't it? M.
M? Refueling mode, maybe?
Nothing.
Yeah, there's no
Doesn't.
nozzle there.
Hold on. Stay very still.
Still can be.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
your
nozzle
mining
there.
nozzle is non-existent.
What? Why?
Don't know. It's the Starfarer. Does it need a reason to be broken?
Is it because they have new nozzles, so by default they're not on, and you have to buy one of the new ones?
It has a stock one. It just might be kind of broken.
Well, where are the new nozzles available then?
I'll tell you in a second.
Hopefully, I mean, if we fail this mission for leaving, it's not the end of the world. I'm sorry, 300i. We're trying to give you fuel. It's right here. I just can't get it to you.
Really want to back up into it while you're standing there. And you'll be very
Have an
dramatic.
animated conversation with the owner of that 300i.
I'll get a crime stat, won't I? Oh, this is so bad.
Solner, are you retaliatoring?
I know,
Yes.
That's a perfect choice. God, I love that ship.
Oh, Tally.
We're still waiting for Tally Day with the daylight, right? Still on the cards.
Yes.
For one day. Okay. Checking.
Trying to think of where an engineering terminal would be on this thing.
Surely the refueling mode should still be an option.
Check the internal console, see if it's on the internal console to extend.
Oh, true.
But it does
right.
appear your nozzle is missing.
I know, but it should still come out though, shouldn't it? Like, surely.
No, it actually extends from the bar beam. And there's enough there.
I know, but like the armature for it's still there though.
Yeah, the main arm's there, but the nozzle that fits inside that main arm is missing.
I know.
Head at the end.
What I'm saying is that it should still extend even without the nozzle. Like that function should still work with the nozzle or not.
This door is not letting me into the bridge. We've managed to have
No.
an incredibly secure bridge.
I'll let you in. Hold on.
You can buy it at any of the refineries.
Oh.
Alright, head for Personnel 1 then, I guess.
Oh. Josh has about trapped us.
Yeah, the nozzles are only sold to the refineries.
Yeah, head for Hurston 01.
I will head first. No, well, that will shut up.
Oh, hey, look, the door opened. You just had to back off from it. Air and nozzle destroyed and refueling process halted.
I mean, see, you found the engineering console?
Integrity 0.
I mean, you might be able to repair it if the nozzle's destroyed.
Diagnostics doesn't show it.
Oh, fucking Hurston 1 just disappeared in front of my eyes.
Aim to me. I'm jumping there.
Probably should jump in there. Alright, it's back again.
There's no repair all option, so it doesn't come under repair, which is weird.
I think it may be completely missing, not actually damaged.
Stop quantuming! Your quantum is not important. It's only mine.
Oh no. I momentarily had the ability to use it. I'm just gonna sit down in this right here chair.
Okay, where do we get the flight suits?
Looting
You
from
loot
the
'em.
new station.
Sweet.
The amounts might be broken, but I still love that that's possible. Have the hologram sitting right there.
Can you get into the new tactical strike group stations without doing any of the mission?
Yes.
Well, there you go. That's the way to loot the flight suits. Just go
You can
to
also, like, remember on Tuesday I took a random bombing mission and it went to one?
them. Oh yeah, that's true.
They,
But
they
the
are
door is
backdropped
locked
for
on
other
the
missions.
side, though.
Before the laser activated and blew the Polaris up.
Yes. The door was locked, you said, Soldier?
Yep, I had to use unorthodox means to get in.
Oh.
Being a box.
Somebody
Not
started
to
me.
me.
Who could that be?
Is this ship slower than the Starlancer? Is it one of the few?
I hope so.
It feels slower than Starlancer.
I mean, the Starfarer is very chunky.
Yeah, it makes sense for the ship, to be fair. 'Cause the engines are not that big compared to the bulk of this ship.
Yeah.
Right.
I will always love the fact that it has a spoiler to go faster, though.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We're getting atmospheric, so probably fly really well.
Also, there's something that you could believe the Mist worked with aliens to make this with like the tri-engine design.
Yeah, the next speed of the Starfarer is 100 SEM. Although it's 295 boosted.
We will get a starter/small refueling ship. It's called the Starlight, also by Mist.
So where does this these nozzles live? In this cargo, is it?
Refinery deck.
Refinery.
The refinery store.
Josh, you were on board my ship, right? Where did you go to?
I'm on the Starfarer now.
Alright, everyone get off the pad and go store it so we can
Hang on.
pop out.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing there. I was trying to tractor beam and see if there was something there. Although, of course, you didn't even port unlock, did you? So
If there's a Platinum Bay here, that's another place they might have it.
they definitely have it in the refinery store.
Alright. Is everyone off the
Off pad.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
And yes, the Vulcan is also a mixed refueling, among other things.
So excited for that ship.
Smallish ship. I think it'll technically classify as a medium. Refuel, rearm, and repair.
This asteroid base has a ton of fuel tanks.
Yes. They're the target of the bombing missions and the protect target of the anti-bombing missions.
Clearly they're out of hydrogen fuel, Ralph. Right. Where's the elevators in this bad boy?
Ooh, nice explosion.
Oh, we do have the new keybinds for the push and pull. That's fine.
Yeah, I haven't actually tried doing the push pull EVA.
Refinery. What nozzle shall I be looking for?
Hang on 1 second.
Get at least one of each because we won't know until we know.
Starfarer.
Yeah, next
Northfield is the default, and then the other two.
Speedy, so I don't really give a shit.
Actually, no, the RN7 should be the default since it's baseline.
Wait, does Urkel not show the refueling arms?
Nope. I had to just look them up on Seastone.
Right. So it'll be under utility, I imagine. And there is no section for refueling nozzles.
I think they're under the fuel pod section.
Ah, okay, that makes some sense. No, they're not.
Vulcan would be, yeah, it's damage control, so repairs, rearm, and refuel. And it takes drones. I'm on my way. I don't remember what section it was in, but I know it's there. I see them all the time.
Is there a different shop other than refinery shop in this place?
Technically, there's a Platinum Bay in the Galeria. Maybe that has it. I will check the Galeria.
So you're just sitting on a desk.
It's the food court. Where the hell's the Platinum Bay? Oh, it might be over here.
Hi.
Get weapons. Saba, internal transit. Oh, there isn't a Platinum Bay. Alright. I'll check live fire weapons, but I doubt it. That's personal weapons.
What station you at?
Personnel 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mining Support Center Refinery Shop. Unless they've changed them.
Okay, what's one of them called?
They'd be under
Northfield,
utility,
Larkin,
I think.
RN7.
Yeah, okay, they come up, so they must be somewhere in this.
Hey.
I can type fuel
Check
nozzle.
under utility, I think. Either
Hi.
that or mist.
So it looks as though their item type is fuel nozzle, and there isn't a category for fuel nozzle. So whatever, I found a Northfield. I'll just buy that.
Why do I have a pulverizer on my back?
So
That's a space AK, not a pulverizer.
Even worse.
We want to buy multiple.
The hockey glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
PC is so brutal with gear.
Any others?
And Harkin is the third one.
Okay. Thoughts? Yeah,
We're
this
under
is the
docking
section.
collar.
Of course they are. Right.
6.5 SCUs, 1.04
There's only three,
SCUs. So the Northfield is the fastest.
But lowest tank capacity, so if the tank's full, you're gonna lose capacity.
Gotcha. Harkin is highest capacity, and then RN7 is the mixed one, I guess.
Yeah, the Harkin is the fastest fuel refueling, fuel speed.
Should I be concerned?
The Harkin's the slowest fuel speed. Northfield's the fastest
Really?
one. Yeah. Northfield is the
So
fastest
the lower
one.
number is faster.
Right. Tell me which one I'm putting it on.
Northfield's the
faster
fast
than
one,
really
1.7 SCUs per second. Harkin
Oh,
is
slow speed one of
1.04 SCUs per second. RN7 is 1.65.
I just bought all three nozzles and they're not appearing in my inventory. You can't put them on the vehicle manager. Let's try it out again. Are they the right size? They look to be armatures, so
they're all the same size 2.
these are the wrong size for the stuff there.
No, that's the only size.
What are you doing?
I'm not getting any.
Goes, I guess.
I just bought a couple as well. I'm gonna run back to the thing. We might be able to just add it via the freight elevator.
Before you do, check actually in your storage because they won't be mine.
How am I gonna check what's in my storage?
Up in the night kiosk.
Ship parts don't show up in the item gas.
Ship parts do show up in the item kiosk.
Yeah, and they're now working in the VMA, so it's just not working right now, it seems. Either the
Nozzle may be broken then.
yeah, maybe that's why it's not appearing on the staff there as well. They've done something to make them not exist anymore in the game.
MUCIG making it a refueling vehicle?
Well, we'll try the freight elevator, just say, but it looks.
If it doesn't work, I guess take me back to Lorville. I'll grab the Polaris, you grab military stuff, and we'll go murder some space Nazis to make ourselves feel better.
Yay, that will make me feel better. Okay.
Soldier, I'm gonna to your.
Also, yeah, I equipped a Volt weapon and ended up with a max lift, so clearly there's some funky things going on with equipping.
Is this space Nazis in space, or is it space Nazis?
Space
yeah.
Nazis.
Good.
Yep. Up to and including in Idris. There is nothing in my warehouse. Yeah, something
Alright.
is very broken with refueling.
Back to Hurston we go.
Alright, I'm just going to abandon the refueling hiring one. We are going to start with the smallest. An ambush. Not going to bother with the ambush. We'll start with the second smallest. We're going to defend this Santak guy from attacks.
There is a max number of contracts you can now accept.
Yes, 10 contracts accepted.
So do you see the 17 shares you did? None of them is working. Oh, finally.
So, in lieu of calling the staff here, I'm gonna take you back in a ship that's not slow as fuck.
I'll drone your Scorpius, Bob.
I appreciate that.
I didn't have a turret, I think.
You have a turret?
No, I didn't spawn it.
Oh.
Salt, would you like to join a pally?
I would like
pally
to.
this time.
I don't have torpedoes.
Well, I would if the hangar was working.
You can
You
fly,
want to test?
fly in here.
Do you want to test Perseus again or a pally this time?
I'm bringing Polaris so that we can have the rearming. Because I just bought a whole bunch of ammo and stuff.
Ooh, fighters then. Okay.
Come on, hangar.
Fighters, ballistic loadouts, missiles, whatever you guys want to bring. Actually, I don't think I bought missiles, so maybe not those. I don't know how the missile rearming works. But countermeasures, repairs, and ballistic ammo, I bought all of that.
Oh, no.
And fuel.
I'll bring my dead little gun.
I'm feeling super hornet today.
You can only activate the dampener. But it's the
Yeah, sorry.
Antares. Maybe the Antares doesn't have a turret.
Antares does not have a turret.
That's why, Bob.
The Antares is all the EMP thing and the dampener.
Yep. Sucks.
That would be why we hate the Antares. Well, everyone except Barry hates the Antares.
Oh, you piece of poo, CIG. It's doing the thing where it's locked in the pad again.
It's not taking off.
Yep, out we go.
The last time it did this for me, someone else was able to take off with it, so I'm just gonna try.
There we go. Just know if you can't do it, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
That will get me back to Lorville.
Nope. Well, it doesn't look like it's working here, fuck. Doesn't look like it's working.
Crusader Industries.
I'm not seeing an awful lot of working right now.
I'm saying lots of working.
Alright. I mean, that is an expedited way to... Oh no. Okay. Never say a bad word about you or your working ever again. You have the,
Landing gear up.
honestly, yeah, I can go for it.
Are you at Lorville next?
Lorville, yeah.
It's up to you, I must be right.
Quantum travel engaged.
I bought a couple. I think Josh said he had a few.
I'd like someone to throw one at me in the cargo bay, please. Actually, there's bombs in here. Don't ignore me.
Oh yeah, do that.
Fight's over here, genius.
Actually, there's bombs in here.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
You are testing. Come on. Where's your scientific curiosity?
Technically, the bombs I don't think can detonate when they're on grid like that.
Quantum
I
travel
think we need to do it for science. I only owe it to science to do this.
Yeah.
We do owe it to science to do this. Hang on.
Sorry, but I need to promote this company. Coxwell needs its field officers to uphold their corporate standard.
Ready?
Yep. I also realised the areas of no gimbal. That's things to get used to.
Interesting.
I
Very
think you'll learn
noisy.
a lot. I've just realised I need to be alive to let you. Oh, you can land this, can't you?
I can land this in my hangar and actually demo the stolen ships thing.
Yes, let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna just do a little bit of Everest and grab yourself to get out of here.
Just don't claim this, because it will brick it while I'm flying it.
No. I have no need for a bomber in this entire PTO, I feel. Well, there are bomb missions.
The bombing missions should be in 472 as well.
Thank you, Bob.
That's true.
Talking in game again, so far.
But this is actually it's actually really nice because it means like because I haven't or you haven't claimed it, you're going to spawn down there in Lorville. And Evers. And then you can fly down here to me technically. I can park this thing, store it, and then retrieve it again, and then you can send it down, and I've given you your ship back.
That's cool.
So in scenarios like several years ago when I got sent to jail and Ananke was sitting out in the middle of nowhere, and I sent Balth to save it, and he did. He saved it. Unfortunately, the game went nope and claimed it anyway. But
because do you need to grab NPC ships and just store them now?
Yes.
Okay. Can we use this system to loan each other ships?
Yes.
So if I give... Oh,
Yes.
hello.
Yes.
Oh,
hello. Say we're doing an org event, and it's to trade me, right? But for whatever reason, something comes up and Josh can't be on. But the trade me stuff is all on the Roland. He can technically call the Roland, have me fly it out, then I land it in my hangar and store it, and I can then take the Roland to the trade meet.
So who's gonna permanently land here?
If I had one, I would.
I'm starting a rental service in SMB, guys. Also, Sold, I don't think we're bringing the Pally for testing.
Shields on.
I'm pulling a Super Hornet. Do you still want a turret?
The Spirit is such a pretty ship.
The A1 is very nice, but it doesn't even be like a buying game kind of ship for me.
Yes.
It's so niche.
I think the one Spirit I will end up owning is the E1. Like, not real life owning, but like in-game owning.
I think the E1 is a really good...
The E1 is... It feels like the intended use of a platform that's this pretty.
Well, my snapshot didn't work.
Snapshot didn't work?
Nope. Guardian has M-series cannons.
And you saved the deadbolts with the ASOP terminal, not just in VMA?
Yep.
Interesting. We'll have to try and claim the Asgard then.
But it has saved... It has saved the paint. Interestingly.
Did you click the left or right button?
The left, the one that's like not just a standing plane. It's some gibberish from me. The code has not worked properly or whatever. In the same way that my UTVs are still vehicle name grin UTV.
I'll be right back.
Probably see a jet bad and should feel bad about their lives.
Deadbolts are the ballistic cannon to use if you want to hit big things. That's not really different from the old meta, but yeah.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval
So
system.
now if I go, Crusader A1 Spirit on pad, I can now store that.
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So that it's not yours.
Also, just to make it clear, that was on the pad and showed in local ships, which is not something it does in the previous one. It should be storing? Come on.
Welcome.
Come on, go to storage.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval
What I can do
system.
now though, because of the new claim timers, I can call my Vanguards again and steal the deadbolts from them again.
Gonna go to storage, A1, or did I park you too far forward and you're gonna complain at me? Damn, it is a pretty ship though.
Could it be because we've left Steve's dead body on?
Oh, we did leave Steve's dead body on it.
You never leave Steve's dead body on. Terrible idea.
The scrap button is an insta-delete button. It basically forces the ship into a destroyed or unknown state, so that you can then claim it again later and free up room. Gotta do the you can't tractor beam. I will drag Steve's body out of here. So basically, there's a 25 ship limit to how many ships you can have stored in a single location. That includes both your own ships and, you know, other people's ships that you land here.
That's why the limit is so high.
And you scrap them in order to make room to then deliver others. I haven't tested what it actually looks like when it's full yet. Whether it auto-scraps, or whether it just stops letting you deliver new ships because the inventory's full. If you scrap a ship that isn't yours, like if I was to store and then scrap this C1, it goes into an unknown state on Mighty's ASOP, because it's his ship, and removes itself from my ASOP. And I'm about to be...
Leave Mighty alone.
Oh god. Oh no. I'm hoping if I stand here near the middle, it'll allow me to come back up again.
Oh, good. I'll save money.
I'm gonna have the 4 Nexus on board.
Maybe I want my wolf. Actually, I'm not. I got a VK,
The ballistic one?
Yeah. Yes.
You'll be able to rearm it.
Yes, and the snapshot did work for that.
Good.
I just didn't save the M-series cannons on my Guardian.
Dead bolts?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, with dead bolts. I saved the paint. Anyway, save the bolts now. So you sort of can get an infinite source if you have like a gun you like on one ship. You have an infinite source just using the ASOP and money of grabbing more of them.
No, it bricks when you claim it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like the guns brick, you cannot use them.
So if you pull a gun from, say if I pull my gun from my vanguards, the deadbolts, if I were to claim those back to their...
Yep, you get 5 minutes with that gun and then it becomes entirely unusable.
So basically I've got to not touch my vanguards now to have them stay on my guardian?
Yes.
Yes. Also, it's a great choice. So if you have a lot of ships that you don't use, but they have weapons or components that you like, it's basically swap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use it as long as you don't reclaim that vehicle.
CIG, you fought it through.
You know how many people are gonna buy the L22 just for VK00s?
Yeah.
Just gonna buy 7.
You know how many people are going to try and do insurance fraud because they haven't read the patch notes? See that it's working in the hangar, fly out, start a mission, 5 minutes later the weapon breaks, it can't be used?
Well, that's gonna be...
People, now that you've got Steve's A1, see if you can take off his bombs.
I don't believe it'll be accessible in my VMA because I don't actually own it. Oh, it is there. It's there.
Well, I assume you can, but the bombs would brick if I claimed my A1.
Yes.
Right?
If you claim the A1 back, it would brick. Also, it doesn't appear to be loaded.
Does anyone know why my Toby doesn't work with the BTU?
There's my carrot.
Reconfigure it, Bob.
That's another reason why you should always copy your live folder to download the PTU that will take all your settings like that from live.
It shows up in the VMA, but the A1 is not actually giving me edit abilities.
How do I recalibrate it?
Now recalibrate. Reset the keybinds for it. Activate Toby or whatever.
But I did that, and it still doesn't let me press them.
Might have to open the app and do the calibration there.
Oh, that's funky. The Caterpillar has 2 livery spots now.
Oh, you can mix and match. Try that. Add one red, one, I think one for the command module. That would be cool.
Dude, the Caterpillar's sweet now. So happy.
I use the ArcCort livery. The command module livery is empty. There aren't any command module liveries yet. Axes, the weapon, tractor beam. Wait. Why can't I put a gimbal mount on the tractor beam slot, CIG? This feels unintentional. If you get components from a CZ or QV, change the loadout of the ship, the original components are no longer attached to the ship, so they shouldn't break. Whatever is saved on the ship, that's what breaks. So if you changed your components from the stock loadout to like a military grade A loadout, and then saved that, the stock loadout components are now free to use in other places, and the military components are the ones that should then break when the ship is claimed. In theory. It's something that would have to be tested, and I don't have really different components to test with right now.
Retrieval system.
But that would be how it works in theory. Do I have a Connie? I do not. Not at the moment, so I can't test the Connie thing, Johnny, I'm sorry.
Check.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sure, the player's loadout is in fact insured.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
I
the
could buy a
following
Connie, but I'm
location.
currently down to 1.7 mil, so definitely don't have enough for a Connie.
Don't worry, I'll check on her.
Did I remember to put the paint on the Polaris?
We got using the ship, guys. Sorry.
Yes, Johnny, you can. You can.
Oh, God. I did not remember to put the right paint on the Polaris. We're gonna have to send that back down again.
Yeah, we will. Oh, man. I told myself so surely that I'd be willing to get rid of the wolf, but
It's such a gorgeous little ship.
Welcome
just spinning
to the
like
ASOP
running
vehicle retrieval system.
Up and down.
Game crash.
just in corkscrews. Oof.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why is it on pad retrieve? This is not how this works, game.
Don't forget to save your loadout.
I change the loadout while it's there? No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go, there's the
Your
store
vehicle
button.
has been moved to our storage facility.
It was just being a big, slow capital ship.
If I'm bitterly disappointed by whatever the Stingray is, there is a non-0% chance I might snap him by the Tiburon. in my sorrow, in my despair.
It is the shark with laser beam.
Yeah.
And it does, like, the tiny angle we've seen of it does look quite pretty.
Yeah, it does. It does look pretty. It has little hexagons on it.
It has little hexagons, and, I mean, can you imagine if they gave it a copper livery?
Yeah, Starfare is broken. I just brought mine out, but it's missing the fuel nozzle as well.
Yeah, the fuel nozzle is, yeah.
Where are the Stingray spoilers?
Well,
I probably should have expected that, because the refueling is listed as not ready for testing yet. But I was hopeful. Because, I'm not gonna lie, grabbing myself a Starlight and, going and doing these little refueling missions might be a game loop I do quite a lot of in 4.8.
yeah. I'm just so excited to hopefully have similar missions for all the things the Vulcan
Your
does, and
vehicle
just like,
has been
I fancy
delivered to
doing
the
a
police
repairs
facility.
today. I fancy doing.
Go do a repair.
Okay.
Go do a refuel. Do a little bit of
Why
rearming.
did they give us the Starlight as a loaner for the Vulcan?
They
That
might
feels like the
actually.
movie building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that like that.
What's
makes
the
more
loaner
sense
for the
than
Vulcan right
Starfarer.
now? Is it the Starfarer?
Starfarer.
Just Starfarer.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's nothing else that can do.
Oh, and
I wouldn't be
Aurora
surprised. I would not be surprised if they gave you, like, they took the Starfarer and gave you a Starlight instead. And then rearm you is not really much. There isn't a rearming ship.
They're not. That's the thing. They're not very good at changing the Matrix anyway. So. The fact that,
It should dock with a Dinosaur Sun Devil. That is absolutely something I need now.
What's the really dumb one? It's like the is it the Kraken doesn't have an Idris as its loaner or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
that
Kraken
sucks.
does not have an Idris as the loaner. Which I was so sure they were going to put an Idris as the loaner for the Kraken. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's not like they've been shy about giving the things away. It's letting people buy them anyway.
Is Idris the loaner for the Javelin?
Yes.
The P, by the way.
Yes.
P.
Idris P. There is no
yes,
Idris M loaner.
Yeah. That's the one that annoys me. Yeah, it should be an M.
I am kind of looking forward to this patch just to see the number of railguns go down. Because the patch is likely going to poof most of the railguns in people's inventories, because it does most of the time anyway.
APOC.
Yes?
Sorry if this is a problem for you right now. Do you have a spare flight suit kicking about?
Yes.
Can you bring one to me? Oh, well, before
Yes.
I landed here.
Let me... I'm just gonna unequip this one into one of the lockers, and I'll go get myself another one. Yeah, for whatever reason, my PTU recopy gives me 2 of all of the, like, various subplayer and
Yeah, I got it.
compact gears.
Yeah, but I just realized I'm in a wolf. I'm not using
Yes.
the now G-safety flight suit stuff. Even wearing light armor, which is making it a little bit worse.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. It's funny because 4.8, yes, there's the big bombastic thing, the TSG Technical Strike Groups, which has been a massive letdown for me so far. But like the 4.8 really is just a collection of really nice small things.
Yeah. And ships.
And ships. Lots of ships. So many ships. I can't wait for the ships. Oh, I can't wait.
I'm actually really excited to find out what the pitbull is. I think it's gonna be interesting, whatever it is.
Yes.
My hope is...
So I'm missing skins.
Eh?
So yeah, I can see why they wanted us to recopy this.
Yeah, the non-recopied accounts have had all kinds of shit missing and not missing and duplicated and weird shit. Also not spawning in your hangar, spawning in habs. Like there's a bunch of different errors with it.
Well, they've seemed very immune for many patches to giving me my deadlock paint for the Starlight, so...
Yeah.
But they're quite fine with giving my Palatino deadlock armor, which is very unusual. Half the pack, just not all of it. He's got my wolf finally. That was holding
Yeah,
out
the
for a
random
while.
disconnects are a bit mad. Honestly, the decoupled disconnect and watching it fly off without you, like it feels like that should be intentional, and they just need to work on it actually like syncing up the speed when you go to reattach it again, as opposed to trying to stop the command module to a dead stop, because that's how it's working right now. You get right up next to it, it starts the auto docking and then dead stops the command module and off goes your caterpillar again.
Safety feature, right? So, if they intend the command module to be an escape plan, and you're being piloted, decouple it, detach, and let them chase the cargo. So I get the reason why it continues to go, but
I think the main argument for the matching speeds to dock is so that they make that work for the Legionnaire.
Yeah.
Test it for the Legionnaire, basically.
You know what? I am going to wear the car on set. I almost never wear the car on set. I forget sometimes how bright this version of the set is.
It is a nice shaped set. Looks friendly.
Yeah. I do like the helmet shape.
Yeah.
It's a nice different take on the kind of bubble helmet style from like the Odyssey helmets.
I really like the Strata helmet shape. It's my favorite of the face showing helmets. It's showing the rest of this armor's shine.
It is amusing actually looking at this without a backpack how much of a muscle suit it looks like.
So next time you read out the battle?
Yeah, it's the best helmet. You know? Very fabulous helmet.
I know it's about you.
Also, we need reasons to wear armors without backpacks. They all look cool without it.
Yeah.
Johnny has decided to send CID a video of his interpretive dance explaining why she should be allowed a battlecruiser.
And vials. How do you measure that in 999 words or less? Words is a dance.
Well, a picture is worth 1,000 words.
Oh no.
So,
shit, that's funny.
yeah, you only need about a half second.
Are you getting any passing out thingies?
Yeah, I think they increased that threshold or decreased the threshold for passing out.
Well, you are if you're wearing heavy armor, you're going to be a whole G less able to deal with Gs.
I got a red Idris over here at Everest Harbor.
Of course, there's a red Idris. Why wouldn't there be one?
Pulling 6G maneuvers and not passing out. This works. Thank you, JG.
Okay, I have equipped the stuff. Now there is just a flight suit in that far left locker for you.
Okay. Where are you at? You still at?
I'm still in hangar. I'm about to take off.
Sorry, I didn't see. Which lock was it in?
Furthest right locker. The one I normally put ammo in.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
Welcome to Modern Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, it's a station more than likely. He's just taking it. The new damage changes for the HUD, so good.
Okay.
The Idris shouldn't be able to tank station shots for long, right? And they got the big boy guns of that.
Unfortunately, most of the actual LEO stations don't have the good guns.
He's getting bold right now.
Imagine if every one of the little lights in the circle around the station was a turret, and you just saw them all firing inwards.
No, they need to make them all laser turrets so we can get like a kaleidoscope style light effect.
Really poorly set up for power.
Honestly, like a really cool like defense for like a station would be like an EMP ring. Just
Yeah.
knocks everyone out.
Blast an EMP out to the radius of the ring. Fuck you guys, stop fighting.
Yeah. And send your like EMP shielded ships from inside the station to apprehend.
Alright, taking off out of Lorville, hangar is open. OB is activated so I can see what I'm doing.
Let me know when you're somewhere you can stop.
Copy that.
I always forget on the walk out the pulsing like teal lights on the engine is so cool.
Since y'all are up at Everest, I'm gonna meet you up there.
And also, may this camo be forever broken on this.
just realized I just opened the hangar and I'm going to quantum travel and the hangar's going to close again.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Kruger does with the engines. I'm still worried about what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Their engines are nice.
Their engines are fantastic. And honestly, it's funny because like I'm a lot more visual normally, but I'm so excited for the sound of the Stingray. Because they knocked it out of the park with the Kruger Wolf sounds.
I always forget as well about the little spiral effect on the jet trail of the engine.
Yes. It kind of spirals around. They are a bit.
John starters.
The super one.
Quantum drive is
Second
now
fire
off.
was up there.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, arriving at Everest Harbor.
There is a hammerhead.
I do like the new hollows. I like them a lot. The Polaris is probably my least favorite of them because there's just a massive hole where the hangar's supposed to be.
Alright, stay there, go back to the
Shields are
where you are, rather than
I'll
getting
do
close
that.
to what was going on there.
Don't you dare turn that tractor beam back on.
Shields are on.
Who is this Idris getting shot?
He's firing the railgun at something out there. I think he's fighting the station.
Captain James Holden.
I
But
think
he's
down
getting
another Idris.
destroyed. He doesn't have a lot of
He's a
time.
boring dude. His name is James Holden. Oh god.
Named also the most boring character in the Express.
No, the second most boring.
Oh no, Naomi's interesting.
No.
Can't take that away from that.
Team Amos for life.
I can only assume that you don't like Naomi because you're a sexist.
Oh, he's
No,
fighting the
Draper.
UAE Navy.
Alright,
Draper is nice.
crack her open. I'm above you.
Yeah, might be make way for us as well.
Yep. Yeah. Plenty
Also,
of room.
Draper is my second favorite character. How dare you?
Draper's fantastic. Drummer, Draper, Ashford was his name?
Oh, sorry, drummer.
Drummer's great.
Draper's alright.
Drummer's fantastic.
Draper's...
Big.
I like Draper.
She's a little bland.
Radar contact.
Little bland. She gets more dimensional as it goes on, I'd say.
The temptation to sling some torpedoes at that Idris right now.
Is that enough space for you, Nexus? I can probably move a little bit further on. Oh, you're fine.
Oh, we're good.
Good. That was. Not gonna lie, I'm proud of that landing.
Yeah, that was good.
So can you
Alright,
both
so-
rearm and refuel right now?
It's saying no service required, so it's. Hold on, let's see if it does it.
But it is popping
No
up.
service required.
Yeah. I'll try. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. You need to. I think you need to manually do it. Ah. I think I know what's messed up the buy button. The buy button on the manual refueling isn't working out, so maybe that has balked all of the buy buttons of the quick buy.
Possibly.
Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna.
Let me double check and make sure that there's actually stuff down there because I bought it, but I never went down there to check. I forget how fast you move in light armor sometimes.
Darling. Nothing. Well,
Isn't-
very prepared, sir.
There's no cargo down there at all.
Nah.
Idris dead.
It's the storage part.
Oh, because I stored and retrieved it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Back to level again.
I do like how they made it so that you have to actually have like physicalized storage stuff. Look for the repair.
Yeah, the amount I bought should have looked really good down there.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active.
So no service required is showing up because there's nothing down there to actually service you with.
Alright.
Since this wolf is here, it is being stored in the correct method of storage with the weapons off.
There's 5K storage in the core of the...
Yeah, it's still using the basic pad refill, rearm, repair system. There isn't even a mechanic like there is with the Starfarer to pay for the fuel. It just takes it. Because we did do some basic testing on Tuesday with the Tactical Strike Group once we stole some from the Idris.
That's going to be very questionable on the Liberator then.
Yeah, and the Kraken.
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Oh, that's a good point. I may be able to buy it from Everest Harbor so we don't have to go all the way down there and then into the town.
How are you gonna load it?
Shields are
I should be able to buy it straight to the ship and then summon it, in theory, as long as I don't then store it again. What broke it this time was I saw the paint was wrong, so I stored it again. There is, yeah.
Okay, wait. In the VMA, you can add the materials?
Not VMA. I buy it. You know how what we're buying in cargo, we can buy it to the ship.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, cool. That's cool.
This class is so nice.
The soul, yeah, that's great.
Soul's hair looks
You know, he spent time.
Yeah. That's about it.
I'm gonna have to actually open the character creator for more than 10 seconds and look at the new hairstyles.
Alright.
Because I pretty much just open the character creator, load the character, and go now. I have not submitted my ticket about multi-crew yet, Jack. I was planning on writing it probably tonight while I'm at work.
I always make a proper way left PTU, but this time, as I recopied at that time.
Docking request approved.
And a guy who had like a bob haircut with a beard perfectly merged into the bob haircut. It was a thing of beauty.
What's that multi-crew stuff? Is that the Odin Founders Club?
Yes.
Yes. We humbly request that you beg CIG to give me the chance.
Honestly, I mean, like, if anyone like just can't afford it, just put Nexus's name forward. That's what I did.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, yeah, it'd be very lovely to pat myself on the back for being the Odin club or whatever, but I can't ever buy an Odin, so what's the point?
Yeah, there's a tiny part of me that is doing it just to get the Founders Badge. Because it's a Spectrum group. And I collect Spectrum badges that are useless to me, but they're Spectrum badges.
I'm hoping that they will look so kindly upon my heartfelt request from my friend that they will give us both the ownership.
Yeah.
The last part is gonna get us banned. Both of us.
What last part? Mine's fine.
Yeah. Water beds.
Mine's funny.
Yeah, they're, you know, junk crew might
Wait.
wake up one day to choose violence.
John Crew has a sense of humor, his face just doesn't.
I know. You know what? If his personality matched his face, we're all screwed.
Is auto docking broken? Am I about to be in pain? Back off a little bit.
Remember, the key binding changed.
The auto dock shouldn't have changed.
Oh, yeah, that's real automatic, shouldn't it?
And you might truck if you stay here, Nexus.
Trucking.
Wouldn't be surprised me if they broke auto docking or they did ship docking.
They would never.
Light docking, invoke docking, toggle docking camera is N.
I've just gotten for the first time in my life a hydrofuel warning. It's at 75% now.
Landing gear deployed.
Is it me, or are the new flight suits like canonically in your head the fighter pilot ones, and these old ones, well, let's say old, the paladin ones, are like the turret gunner flight suit?
Yeah, holding N is doing absolutely nothing.
You're not targeting anything, are you?
Nope. Y is accurate. The
I mean, your request docking station is on the
Are
HUD.
you in the airlock?
Yeah, right back.
Did they reverse the docking side?
Yeah, maybe come out and close the door just in case it's because your presence is there.
dock, damn you.
Why does the HUD look like you on the wrong side?
I'm definitely on the correct side. Everything's lined up.
Move away from the station and request docking again? Maybe just that docking port?
Zero. That's 0. Come on. Okay.
I'm flying around with the hammerhead out here.
It does not want to do it. I've done it completely manual a couple of times. They might have broken docking with the command module stuff.
Right, Alt-10? Right, Alt.
Right.
Basically recreating a first encounter with an alien race.
It's smacking something. Alright, I'll back off and try it again.
Takeoff initiated.
Or the other side.
They got. Yeah,
Oh, there's a hammerhead docking, okay.
You gotta give us a goblin concierge helmet for that suit, surely.
Docking request approved.
It's the details on reflective surfaces on it that gets me. Like a fish kind of thingy. The scales.
Oh yeah, I forgot the hammerhead docking port's right on the front. It looks so weird.
Yeah, dock's right on the nose. Be around right there. Nothing.
I mean, it looks like he's having the same issues.
Yeah, it looks like docking is completely worked. Okay. What we will do is we'll go over to the pad, I'll run inside by the stuff, and we'll just freight elevator grab it. Where do they keep the pads on this station?
Oh, I'm on the other side.
I think I see them.
I think the colours in the flight suit itself, they're like my ideal colours for any armour. just like a mix of greens and like a grey elements, grey metal elements. It's so nice.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, but the suit itself, what is the name? What the name? It's a full set, right?
It's Vigil suit.
Vigil. Where's cabling meant to be? That's like around the waist. It's like a little, almost like an aux sleeve looking thing sticking out there. Is it like a oxygen thing?
Do you want me to go by instead, so you stay with the...
Players will be fine. It'll be all good.
Or lack of funds.
I've got enough funds for this.
You can always send in money fees out as well. They've got to have an orange one. Sure.
I want the black one, honestly.
Let me know how the quality goes, Sweet. That's one of the things I'm interested in, but I'm not really going to have time to test today.
For me, that suit is dead on. It's the helmet I'd want to change.
Weirdly, it fits.
Can someone close the airlock again?
No,
yes,
it didn't close.
Yeah.
It fits perfectly. I'm just saying. For me, I prefer different colours in the helmet.
Of course, you're gonna choose a different shade of green.
Yeah. All doors on the Idris are open. Nice forest green. Take cover.
Rip had one, go
Had
lobby.
different shades, but this one was the best looking one.
Honestly, Mighty, your Ultratom should be 50 shades of green.
The yellow looks quite nice on the Idris.
Hello?
That is the most crackhead statement.
No, are you on crack?
I like the yellow colour.
Is the blue and yellow stock paint?
That's a bad opinion, Ralph. I've got to tell you.
I will admit the light blue parts look weird.
Yeah, no, those parts of the yeah, they ruin it. Otherwise, pitch yellow would have been a great colour for a big ship.
Mighty, could you drop one of the plasma grenades on the floor? Not actually activated, just
No, Rain Arms is anyway, so.
I'll admit, most of the yellow is just
Oh, the sub is upstairs.
Oh, this in gold would look amazing.
Oh, I'm trying.
Just wait until they replace the blue with purple.
Cannot.
You're all purple.
Oh, one disappeared off your chest, but
Yeah, I put it in my backpack, but I can't. If I carry it, no.
I want like a park ranger green, lightning bolts, and yeah, maybe like an American flag.
There is lightning bolt one, and there's like a. That's what you're saying is like an American flag one, right?
Try the other terminal. There's a commodity terminal.
I'm excited.
It is a commodity terminal.
Apparently I cannot. I'll put them in a locker. Hold
No,
on.
that's just RMC. I mean, I could buy RMC.
You want the admin trade terminal?
That worked. Okay.
Yeah, apparently I can't buy RMC. We're just gonna go to the admin terminal. Admin! Please tell me I can buy stuff here. Titanium carbon. Yes, I can. Alright. Ship ammunition size 1. Oh no, not that bug.
And big bye.
Using the Asgard.
Like, are we at the point where we can carry 2 suits on us and like swap them back and forth? Like, is there a way to optimally do that?
There is not yet.
We need to get to that point.
Yeah.
Who's lock is?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, considering that they're creeping towards having these loadouts, I'm getting much more fine with the idea of them finally doing suit lockers. I just don't want to permanently lose my good stuff. Or lose it for an entire patch.
So, is it safe to put weapons in a locker now?
No.
No, not yet.
Unfortunate.
It was like by accident working on like external racks on fighters, but I wouldn't trust that considering it's not meant to be working. Those guns are on the Super Hornets turret.
Going to annoy me for the rest of time.
This is the bespoke Kill one. That Gatling.
What size are they?
5s.
Oh, nice.
Is there a place to get ship weapons here on Everest?
I think that might be the thing that Everest is lacking.
Of course.
What are you after, dude?
Just 2 size 1 like Gatlings or something, like Mantises or something.
Size 1? For what?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Or
system.
F8 top turret, size 2.
Are there any ships they've given us this patch?
Your
that could
vehicle
do
has
that?
been moved to our storage facility.
I can, yeah, I can find one. I can find. Never mind. Just scrap it off the. Save.
Titan?
The dumbest way to do this, but I'm doing it.
We like workarounds here, particularly when they're done.
I have now called the hull B to Everest Harbor, and I'm going to load the hull B with fuel.
Man, this pool table. You know, if only
It's
they had a
definitely
pool
one of the
table.
pool tables of all time.
If only they had a pool table which perfectly matched the surroundings in the game, but alas, they only have this green one.
Yeah. Not like there's another sister ship which has, wouldn't you know it, a pool table that matches those surroundings.
This is the first time I stepped into this space from the moment we knew that it's a green pool table. Like it's stupid. And it's that's regulation size, by the way, for a capital ship.
I was down for them having a pool
Hey, Jackal.
table here rather than the second table, because like you would have people eating when they're off duty, and you wouldn't have the whole crew at once eating probably. But yeah, the color is just a mess. Disgusting stuff.
So give it some greenery. Basically, copy what you did for the Perseus here.
Yeah. How hard is it to just make the top of the pool table the same color as the floor? That's like
Apparently very. You know, because it's a physicalized table, you know?
4.8 is 4.8. I'm loving all the little things. The headline feature has been a bit meh. But the little things are adding up and making it a good patch overall, I think. The new holograms are great. The new grenades look very nice. Make great noises. Can't see the fire yet, but they make great noises. The ship claim stuff, I think, is an overall trend towards positive.
Yes.
I do wish that they would put our hangars at the top of the list instead of the bottom. That would be nice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Has
There
been
is something
delivered to the
a
full.
bit
Please visit us
disappointing.
again.
There is still much to be
Goodbye.
excited about.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I do hope this
That's
loadout
in
thing
cargo transfer. I'm going to need Star Lancer Max.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That is quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. The timer has run out, so I can
Vehicle
just
selected.
retrieve the Star
Stand
Lancer
by.
Max somewhere
Your
completely
vehicle
different.
has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
I like flight suits.
Great.
Yeah, the HUD casts, the new holograms, the HUD casts look fantastic. Hello, Star Lancer. Goodbye, Star Lancer. I wasn't actually
To the
meaning for you to be
ASOP
here. I just
vehicle
needed to hang.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
These two are processing automated cargo transactions. I don't have a timer on that. Really should be a timer. When I was adding it, it said it would only be like a minute, but they may have not stacked properly. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Where do I have a ping?
Leak Stingray? Come on, Leak Stingray. Please. let me moderate or let my excitement get the better of me. Either or.
I haven't tried that one, Jackal. That's part of why I did buy size 6 ballistic ammo. Even though there isn't any other guns besides the Polaris that use size 6 ballistic ammo, as I wanted to see if it was possible to rearm itself. Because if I can rearm itself, then... oh yes. But I think the way that's supposed to work is that you're supposed to have like a reverse box printer.
Question?
Yes?
Why did we move the Polaris to a freight elevator and pick things up?
We are going to move the Polaris to a freight elevator. I'm going to unload the Asgard and Holby. Actually, I might as well just fly them out and come back in.
Yeah.
But you can only buy one commodity type at the moment, and then it locks you out of buying all other commodity types. So I bought one box of size 1 gun ammo, and then it was like, you cannot buy any more. But you can buy more than one type if you're buying to a ship. So that's why I did the automated cargo transfer to the ships.
What
did I hear?
There's something above the pad.
Might have been a floaty gun.
Took off and went boom.
Yeah, that was a hell of a noise.
Welcome to
How
the
long is
ASOP
this
vehicle
going to
retrieval
be?
system.
Wish I knew. There needs to be a timer. I swear there used to be a timer, like, there. But they've replaced it with the scrap button.
Well, remove the local, we'll probably show the time.
Oh look, the LED issues is still
Nope,
here.
no timer.
Oh yeah, it's remove the timer because yeah, you don't need to know how long your ship's gonna take.
Sounded like...
The guy in chat. What do you mean my capital ship costs 500?
Oh yeah, the expedite claim for the Idris stock loaded is 500k. So yes, technically he can come back instantly, but he gonna be paying for it.
Oh, the joys, the joys. And that's not even.
I also don't know what the stock claim on the Idris timer is. 'Cause the Polaris is 3.5 hours.
Oof.
For the stock claim, like the free claim on it. Which obviously, you know, your Polaris shouldn't be dying more than once every 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
But, you know, if the Polaris is 180k to stock claim and 3.5
4
hours...
13 minutes, base.
4 hours?
Or just 4 hours, 15 minutes, basically. 150k for stock.
Pilsner, are you playing chess against yourself?
Yes.
That might be the old figures.
That sounds like the old figures, yeah. Yeah, I swear there used to be a timer. That I remember looking at the timer when I was auto-loading, I think it was the Asgard? I was doing cargo runs with it.
It just costs 650k because of the
Oh. 650k on the Idris M. Hell yeah. That is a cost I can get behind. Javelin or Kraken comes out, and I mean, Kraken probably should be less, in theory, for the stock loadout. Probably around like 300, 350k. Because it's technically got less guns on it.
It does have the snubs though. Doesn't it?
No, it's got a Dragonfly Bay, but it doesn't actually come with the Dragonflies. If it did come with the Dragonflies, I would be okay with paying a little more.
I did not know this could move.
Does Zirkle have the cost for 4.8?
No. It still shows the old cost on 4.8.
The Dragonfly Bay might be the stupidest idea.
Yeah, still old cost, still old expedition. Ease.
Your turn, Nexus.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Ah, the Asgard is stored. Excellent.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
No, how dare you?
No, I like the person better. But living space wise, this is better.
Percy manages to fit a lot into a very relatively small space. Polaris uses a lot more space, but because it's got that space, it gets to feel a bit more comfortable because it is, you're less cramped.
I mean, yes, but you can make a small living space very comfortable. I think.
Yeah, I mean the Intrepid does it very, very well.
Yeah, or the Nomad.
Nomad, yeah. It's looking a whole lot empty.
For me, the Percy living room just feels like a hallway.
Yep. That stowage box doesn't work.
Now, getting this whole restocking thing to work, this is quite a pain. About the Holby.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Michael also shows the old
Your
cost.
vehicle has been delivered to the following. Your vehicle.
Pretty sure
Please
they're
visit us again. Goodbye.
Wasn't there a thing with that storage bug where if you sent it down again and pulled it up again, there was a chance it came out, like, actually was there?
I tried that. It doesn't.
Peter! Not that they could eat your,
Hydration is happening, Barry, thank you.
On him.
I put the issue council that I contributed to it in your issue council channel.
Okie dokie.
Also in general and SMB.
Yes, that is in fact a critical issue. We need to get that fixed, CIG, because there is way too much very expensive stuff that we can have on our cargo crits.
Did you move a pawn diagonally? Legal move, Nexus.
Oh, the whole B worked. We have cargo. Not entirely sure we have all of it, but we have cargo. I'm going to not store that again, and we're going to fly that out and at least put this stuff on the plane.
You move my piece. Nexus, do you know how to play chat?
Yes. You wanna see my elo? Having
Because the holes
to move
can
3
be
pieces of plate.
auto-loaded, that they work, but the interior ships won't. So
maybe
a raft.
the step of having to extend it could have done something as well.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
This is not normally stored extended like this.
Shield off.
Very nice.
Third, issue council, reclaim the drones don't exist in game.
Yeah, the hull B is also kind of still a little broken because it's too long for the cast, but it still looks good.
Launch sequence complete.
Right, you want to open?
And it actually gives you hit markers in the location you're being hit, like the exact location too, which is really nice.
By the way, there are broken blueprints as well. Apparently blueprints are not deciding after mission completion.
Good.
Landing gear up.
Is this one issue council that the reclaimer doesn't have drones yet?
Yep. You guys need confirmations. But there is.
Issue council. I bought the battle cruiser. My wife and family left me.
Issue council, I bought the battle cruiser and I don't have a battle cruiser. Please help.
See what you're actually suggesting might happen, so don't joke about that.
Alright, can we open the right side? Oh, good. Sort of kind of roughly lined up, right? Right?
Yeah, I like this one. Ship paints aging too fast.
That one is true.
Yep, even armor. I died once and my armor was all scuffed.
Yeah, I forgot I could just hop across. Oh. Power on.
Systems green.
I like this one. Star kit in helmet and Harris Spec goggles break the screen.
Is the RMC for repair?
Yes.
Okay.
Appears to be all of it.
Polaris torpedoes do 0 damage.
Definitely bugged. They did damage yesterday.
The cargo grid is broken.
What do you mean the cargo grid's broken?
Nothing snaps.
Oh, it is there.
If you loaded it, that's you can't reuse that section of the cargo grid again.
Alright, is there some of the cargo grid that's snappable?
Nope.
Alright, load that stuff back onto the hull B for a second. I'm gonna take it back down to Hurston, store it, retrieve it, and see if I can get the cargo to pop back up.
You know what? Hold, oh, this is gonna take a long time. But would it be faster if we load the whole B and I call my Polaris and here and we take it from there?
Potentially. I do want to see if I can get the other set to load up, though.
Oh, yeah. Also, we have ships above this one. Okay, so they you can grid it on the top section, not the bottom. So get this.
Yeah, there's phantom boxes in there. Is that all of it, or is there more?
You know what? Stay there. Leave the whole B. Go with the Polaris.
Yeah.
Back.
I like this. Tractor beams are too hard to control on FPS weapons and gadgets. Hey, what?
See that the emergency lighting is turned on in here.
Yeah, coolant level is down. Whatever reason.
Bitching at me about cooling again.
They wait for you in orbit.
Yeah, I'm just
What?
gonna take this down, store and retrieve it, come back up.
These all 472.
Cylinder and Mighty, can you guys take the ships out?
Yep.
So, apart from the fact I'm on wave 3, I cannot see any of the issue councils for 4.8 players.
It's perfect, clearly.
Yep, 100%. Flawless patch, no problems.
If it's
alive.
Put it alive and put ships in it.
okay. I don't care about the patch. Just drop the new ships.
Yes.
We're fine. We're just flying the new ships.
Less than 2 weeks.
Starlight.
Or more than 2 weeks, depending on when they actually put them for sale.
Ironclad should be day 1. If they do the same thing they did at Invictus, wouldn't it be all on the same day for the new ships? Not Invictus Expo, because it's all one day, like all of the hull stuff is in the middle. Or are they just gonna demo it and then do the sales on the separate days? Might do that.
I mean, it's one hall, so they might.
Yeah, it's the one amalgamated hull, but they might just show that in the hull.
Pretty sure
and
last
then-
time they did one amalgamated hall, the sales were on different days.
Yeah.
The battlecruiser waves will probably start on day 1.
Battlecruiser waves are starting on the 24th. They did say that in the
Okay.
club thing.
More time for them to review everyone's applications.
The applications are from yesterday until the 11th. And then applications close, and then they review from the 11th. I'm assuming they're going to start reviewing as soon as they start getting them, to be fair, but they have their review period from the 11th until the 24th, when the Odin will go on sale. And at the very least, the picked Odin's Founders Club members will get Wave 1 access, basically. It is as yet unknown whether the Founders Club is the only way to get an Odin, or if it's just a guaranteed early way to get it.
Haha. Reclaimer, 16 SU box doesn't fit in the elevator door. That bug's been there for a couple of patches.
You steal the address, Deed?
Yeah.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Another person being corrupted by the Idris. We know from when Mighty stole one that it corrupts you with infinite power.
Give it back. It's a pee.
I'm still hungry.
Never!
We were going to try and test the rearming Alaki while also doing some of the new Xenothreat missions, but getting the boxes for the rearming has proved difficult.
It's more difficult than fighting the Molo. Also, Deeds, you know org rules still apply in PTU, right? Give the ship back.
Did someone actually own the Idris B?
Yes.
I don't think so. All open, wide open.
It is unknown.
And they probably filed the claim and they went offline. Or paid
Gonna get bricked in 5 minutes.
Deeds dead in space. You know what, Deeds? Continue flying.
Landing gear deployed. It'll do exactly what I want to do.
Warning. Leaving.
I love how they all the fields.
Yeah, it's a great ship. It's still missing a little bit of gameplay, to be fair. But I'm I'm happy with it after having waited 11 damn years for the thing. It is kind of funny to me that after all of this time, the amount of time I waited for the Polaris, the amount of time I waited for the Carrack, it's the whole B that was the longest one I waited.
It's that intern in Chris Roberts' office. Waiting, growing a beard. Getting grey hair.
Yeah.
Waiting for him to confirm, yes. Like the whole edge bigger. The whole C smaller. Also,
familiar with the alphabet, you know, have the whole A, the whole C, in the middle.
Yeah. Also, so we have command modules sort of working with.
Yes.
There is very little stopping making the endeavour with some of the modules available. Not all of
Yes.
them, but some of them. And give the modules that are working as bonus the modules that aren't working.
I mean, even the Endeavor with no modules on it.
Yeah. I mean,
Like, as a core ship, it would be interesting to see, like, you know, it can fly, it's got a small...
Yeah, but then everyone would just be bitchy that they don't have their modules.
I mean, everyone's currently bitching they don't have their Endeavor, so...
Yeah. And
Welcome
there are many ships
to the
that
ASOC
like,
vehicle
they're released
retrieval system.
not for gameplay and like, you know...
Your vehicle has been moved to a
Look, there's one.
The
The
old
Starlancer Max that is stored here, because I claimed it up to Everest, is now bricked. So it has left a bricked copy of the Starlancer Max that I did have stored here. I claimed it up to Everest, so I now have a new Starlancer Max up there. But this one that's here is now bricked. I can still retrieve it if I want to get my stuff off of it.
Oh, cool. And I assume you can scrap it as well.
And then I can just scrap it, and because it's not actually owned by me, it'll poof itself off the ASOP list when I do. Because I didn't have anything, I'm just going to scrap, and it goes poof. No longer here.
Yeah, so after you claim a ship, if you bring it up and rearm it, it'll rearm whatever the last loadout was. Missile-wise.
There's the Starlancer, but it is now stored at Everest Harbor. So if I was to go to the claim, it is available.
You get anything by scrapping or no?
No, it just poofs it.
Material or...
So I guess now we're going to get the habit
Welcome
of playing this
to the
ship.
ASOC vehicle
And then,
retrieval
like,
system.
rearming it.
Yeah, claim, summon, rearm.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yes, punish deeds in his Firebird War.
Actually, so
So cheating the system by reclaiming the ship instead of rearming.
It showed up with no missiles on it. What is that?
Yeah, if you then immediately rearm it, it should rearm the missiles it previously had on it that were saved. But you gotta pay for them. Every time you claim it.
The 100 million you defrauded Doc is gonna
Your
disappear.
vehicle has been moved to
Well,
a
to
storage.
be fair, he's firing size 3s. They're only 10k a pop.
But he's very liberal. He shoots 8 salvo. 8 per salvo.
You have to. They do so little damage. But it's sad.
I'm pretty sure I've seen 6/3 missiles putting forward the
They're crimes against humanity right there.
pretty stuff there.
Nexus there's a Corsair.
Yeah, there's a guy flying in front of us, but we might try to steal the Starfarer.
You know what? Guess what, when you get here, Torpen. So we're gonna engage him with the whole B.
Oh, where's the button? There's the button.
Just flying down inside his hangar, he's gonna die.
Hey Riggsy, how's it going? It's just a term that CIG is using. It's not actually giving you RMC for it. You would have to use a salvage ship to get that. You could summon it back up, pop a salvage ship up, scrappy, send it down, scrap it. But it's basically just a CIG term for poof, gone. Delete that ship from the records. If it's a ship you own, it will go into unknown state or destroyed state. There is no cargo in this ship. Alright, sending it back down again. If you own it, it goes into unknown or destroyed state. If you don't own it, like it's a ship that you've just brought back, it will just poof right out of your ASOP terminal.
Cargo disappears when the ship is brought up on terminal.
Yes. Yeah, that would be the cause of the last half an hour of me trying to do this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
By the way,
system.
I propose that the bank does pay for these.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
I
storage
think
facility.
there should be a performance review after every session to see if you use the missiles well enough to earn the missile.
It's like a missile badge, like rips it off my jacket. You don't get this.
Proved.
And if he hasn't, we put him on an MPIP. The missile performance improvement plan.
Also,
if you want,
I would pay for
I
his.
can pull up my Polaris that's here already, and you can fly that one instead.
It is stock, that's true. We would have to load it with cargo. And then pray that it works.
Pick that off of,
The whole B doesn't have all of it, it only had some of it. I think I put the fuel on the whole B, so at least we have that. But most of the ammo was in the Asgard.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
On, you giant capship turd, give me cargo. Yeah, if you want to deliver your Polaris here and then run over to the admin terminal and buy all of the different sizes of ship ammo and countermeasures and fuel, and then summon it and then pray that it works.
My ship is already here. So do you want me to try to load it or buy individual boxes?
You won't be able to buy individual boxes. That's why I've been trying to use the ship loading in the first place.
You need me to come in? Haven't claimed mine yet, so it's already there.
If it's already here and you just store it again, it should be able to be a thing to send boxes to from the place.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to base.
Of course it's going to do the despawning thing. Oh, man. Yeah, if you store your ship, as long as it didn't already have cargo on it, and then go to the admin terminal, buy all of the ammo and fuel directly to the ship, then come back to the hangar, wait for it to finish the timer, and pull it up. In theory, it should have the boxes on it, although the Asgard didn't, so might not.
Builder, where are you taking me?
A small mission.
This cargo bug is annoying. I'm also going to just summon a whole bunch of ships here and see what happens when it hits 25.
Retrieval system.
And the other
Your
C8.
vehicle has been moved to our storage
Summon
facility.
the Hornet Mark
Your
II.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, we'll summon a Hurricane as well.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Mole.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Moth.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The 40k mission spawns a hammerhead.
Does it really?
Yeah, ambush hammerhead is the Lowest mission.
40k.
40k, yeah, for Hammerhead.
So I think it was Dendra talking in the SMB chat yesterday. Apparently, one of the options for it to spawn is an Idris.
Oh my god.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Got an Idris railgun and a torp unit. I don't think there's anyone in the org that wants a railgun that doesn't have one at the moment.
Wait, no, no one has railguns, do they?
Or did they all poof again?
They all poofed. They're all gone. No one has railguns.
Ah. Well, they're all going to poof again in 2 weeks, so I don't know if anyone's going to want to bother.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
We've not
facility.
had a truly, like, messed up patch in a while. Maybe this is the one, boys. Maybe
Your vehicle has been
maybe
moved
it's
to our
fairly proper
storage
wonky this
facility.
time.
Mark 1
Your
SE.
vehicle has been moved to our storage
For
facility.
21.
Your
Salvation.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Some of the Scorpions
Your
as well.
vehicle
I don't
has
have
been
as many
moved to our
ships on
storage
PTU. It's
facility.
terrible. Hermes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I
facility.
need one more. You know what? I'll
There's
see.
6 arrows.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Alright,
facility.
capacity. Oh, it does. It doesn't. Okay, that's really nice. So capacity is now 25 out of 25. That has now lit up red, telling me, hey, you're at capacity. And I can no longer claim or deliver to this location.
That's great. It doesn't just delete one
Yeah.
ship randomly.
So there is no automatic deletion of ships when you go over, like, overflow it. You have to now go to show local ships, pick one of these, like, oh, I don't know, the A1 Spirit that's not mine, technically. If I scrap this, bang, now we're 24 out of 25. Now the claim and deliver buttons have lit back up again. That's really nice. I like that.
They kind of nailed this system.
Yes. This, if they can get it fully working so that it's not doing things like forgetting loadouts at the wrong time, or anything like that. Then I think that functionality-wise, like the intent, the design of it is perfect. It's just going to be a balancing game of what numbers for what ships. You know, some ships maybe, like the Idris being 500k and several hours right now makes total sense to me. The Polaris, where it's sitting at around 180k, and the free timer's like 3.5 hours, the paid timer's like 15 minutes, that makes perfect sense to me as well. There are some smaller ships that maybe could be too expensive. Like the Asgard being about 40k is right on the money for me, I think, but I think the Aurora was like 4 or 5k, and maybe that's a little too much for a starter ship. But that's going to be something that's going to be, that's just changing a number. Easy enough to balance that over time.
Engines offline.
Something else I should probably check is whether the MDC is still doing an alarm. Go in the salvage channel and ping salvage alerts, RVB. That's probably the best way to do it. That way anybody who's interested in Idris salvage will see it. Salvage in general.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
By the way, I'm using this as an opportunity to go to Crusader and buy a butt ton of Maris.
Sounds good. I've got probably 1 or 2 more attempts at this before I say screw the rearming. I'm just going to load the Perseus and go kill things.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a bad patch to have this bug.
Yes. I feel like it's not a bug that's going to survive PTU, because the moment that the rearming becomes a testing focus, this will be abundantly obvious. As well as the I can only buy one resource type to the local area bug, so I can't even do it the manual way. Well, I could. I just have to buy one box, come all the way back here, pull it up the freight elevator, go back, buy one more box. I also see my Polaris has in fact taken to just flying around. That's why we got this thing.
Not the enemies. Oh, never mind.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
You wouldn't really have to amend the shape of the wolf very much to make a stingray shape.
Yeah, I'm torn at this point on whether I want it to actually be shaped like a stingray or whether it's like the wolf called that but looks nothing like it. Like, the wolf looks absolutely nothing like a wolf.
Yeah. I do like ray shapes in general though, so I kind of want it just for that
Yeah.
more than the accuracy of the name. Like, you know, I talked before about the, I always forget what it's called, the one that blows up at the start of episode 2 of Star Wars, the Naboo ship.
Yeah.
That sort of shape.
Naboo cruiser. Ooh, that's entirely too high up, game. That's not gonna help me at all.
This mission takes a long time.
Yeah, the enemies take so long to spawn. Firebirds.
Get ready for it to need to spawn them 5 or 6 times.
The wolf looks like a wolf in so much as it has a long snout. A wolf does.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a stretch. Definitely more of
What?
a bird nose.
Okay, I'm gonna go underneath where the door is and let it come up to the door. How bad is the server performance here at the moment? Kind of bad, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Now watch, this is gonna be the one time it doesn't go up. Okay, it did in fact go up, but I didn't go far enough down. Way down here. Now this does.
So, is this stingray actually going to be showing up at the defense squad?
We don't know. I went too far down. Oh. It's not close enough.
There's someone inside, buddy.
There's no one inside it.
I thought you had someone on board.
Oh, we just got summoned. Here's a potential. Yep, entry labels, yes. Probably gonna have to store and retrieve it for those to show up.
No, they're showing on your HUD there.
I'm just gonna rearm, but
No, they're not.
That's fine.
Park right up under here. Classic. Alright. Is there anybody here at Lorville that can fly this thing long enough for me to get into the ship?
Yeah, I'm coming down.
Only me, and I'm at the admin.
Check fire.
Open deck.
But I'm at the train right now.
I can do this on live where it doesn't jump up by 20 feet every time I get out of the pilot's chair.
Bring it down.
Flying.
Good morning, Banks.
I can't restock anywhere.
Even in a hangar?
Yep.
Oh.
It's saying no service, just as if there's no boxes inside the
Welcome
station or something.
to the ASOP vehicle
Yep.
retrieval system.
Oh, good.
I'll have to revisit my joystick bindings when Top Update rolls out. Quite a few things have unbound.
Yeah, it reset like all my curves and
Your
like
vehicle has been
saturation.
delivered to the following
That does that every time. Yeah, in-game curves are not so cross patches.
They have made it all red, but I kind of think they probably need to
retrieval system.
change the contrast on it, like make this white text or something.
Decoupled mode, staggered
'Cause
fire.
the contrast on this is really low, and this one it's not too bad. But
Do you have HDR turned on or
especially
something? Because it doesn't look that bad for me.
HDR is not on.
I wonder
And
if that's
disabled.
hangar type then.
If I turn HDR on, I get all the smooth. Why is smooth motion running? I don't even have it on this one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If anything, that's about the same.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I mean, it might look worse
Yeah.
on stream, but for me, it's about the same. Or gamma. See that? Oh god, that looks terrible. Why is that like that?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's still awful.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
I wonder if it's just that hangar type though. Because
Might be.
Kristen has bad air.
Arson hangar, when I was doing claims, it was fully bright lit yellow.
Oh, I had a red claim.
Maybe if
MFD or whatever as well.
That up a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, hang on.
Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ooh, Contanium asteroid.
Is that visually brighter for you guys on stream as well? Or does that make very little actual difference?
That is brighter.
Welcome to the
What did you
ASOP
turn the brightness
Vehicle
all the way up?
Retrieval System.
No, I turned brightness up to, what, 60 and then amped the contrast up to like 70.
But yeah, that screen is still really dark, you know. So I wonder if
Yeah.
there's a filter for the specific hangars.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Hello, go
There's
away
a
again,
game-
no one cares.
To the
There's a
ASOP
Game Boy
Vehicle
Advance
Retrieval
situation.
System.
Backlight's going.
Your vehicle has
Yeah.
please visit us again.
Because it was really bad when I was over here on the main ASOP terminal area, because there's the light that's above it, and it was just completely washing out any ability to see what the text was. I'll see if that's any better.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Definitely
System.
brighter. Yeah, see that this is what I'm talking, like that dirt that's on it plus the light that's above it makes it really hard to see, especially when they've called that fee and this one's free. Like it should have, like, I don't know, cost or something, like be different than free.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Still need help with the Polaris?
We'll need help. Although Josh, have you been loading yours this whole time, or?
Yeah, I still I'm sort of, I've been able to get a fair bit, but it's going straight to the Polaris as well.
Okay. Now we just have to hope it actually turns up. Well, this feels like it's getting higher every time I claim it. Not claim it, but summon it.
Come on, elevator.
These ones are just super dark. At least this is vaguely readable. But if they'd made this white text on this darker red background, it would work just fine. The white on the black here works really well.
Run through the planet.
Your vehicle has been moved.
But yeah, it feels like they deliberately lower the brightness settings on the consoles in the industrial hangars.
Yeah.
Which doesn't really make any sense, because you think, oh, that's the same fucking bloody terminal. Oh, let's slow down a bit. 10 FPS we're coming into bloody Houston is not great. is FPS so bad here?
At Lorville or somewhere else?
Lorville.
What about DC?
Lorville, I mean, yeah,
Worst
this
thing-
area has a ton of people in it, and probably a whole bunch of decapitated caterpillar corpses like there was
Yeah.
Tuesday.
40 people, but the shots filling up a lot. 327 now.
Yeah, but Lorville's also one of the most CPU-intensive actual locations.
Oh, that'll be one then.
Like, whenever I want to stress test my CPU, I go stand just outside the Habs at Lorville and look towards the spaceport. That's the lowest frames you're pretty much ever going to get in Starset if CPU bottleneck.
Can you buy size 5 Omnis at Fountain in Morrison?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you can
Crusader
buy size
showroom.
5 Omnis at Cousin Crow's.
No, they at the Crusader showroom.
Yeah.
Oh, showroom. Okay.
Doesn't grow, only goes to max 3. Size 3.
Be rude not
Damn
to.
fighter bias.
It'd be rude not to fake Slippery Jonathan.
It would.
Yeah, the showroom goes all the way up to size 7, 6s. Yes, CIG, we know we're going to get a ship with size 6 cannons.
Yeah.
They're not bespoke.
Welcome to the ASOC
They're
vehicle
very
retrieval
nice,
system.
Super heavy. I
Your
guess more
vehicle
than
has
size
been
like
moved
a
to our
heavy
storage
gun
facility.
type of thing. Size 6s.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This is just meant for like defensive cannons on the Javelin.
But you have like what size are the guns on the Meteor? Big ones.
5.
So like if you did like a heavy fighter version of
They're, and they're
Meteor-
bespoke, aren't they?
They are, that's true. If you had a heavy fighter version of the Meteor almost, sort of glass cannony, but a bit bigger, give it size 6s.
Your vehicle has been
There.
moved to our
Enters.
storage
Upgraded
facility.
with size
Your
6s.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I mean, that's about as glass cannon as you're going to get.
More meant glass cannon for a heavy fighter, so not entirely glass cannon, but
Yeah.
we can build this
F8 variant removes all the guns to size 6s.
To be fair, I can fully see that being the pitfall, being a very Drakey thing, just like insanely big guns, not so tanky.
Yeah. A light or medium fighter with like
Oh.
3 size 5s but no armor.
Yeah. Just upscaled Buccaneer basically.
Yeah.
Buck up big guns on it, size scale it up, and leave it being quite squishy compared to other things.
I do hope that it is like it uses the Pitbull name and it's like it's a guard dog type thing. Like
Yeah.
it's meant to work with bigger ships and swap things off of them.
Offense is
The
the best
Pitbull's
defense.
basically a big ass ugly guard dog.
Yeah. But
It would be
it
cool
would
if
be
there was-
really convenient if it fit in the Ironclad, but I feel like it's something that was like if it is truly a guard dog type thing, like it feels like it's something that was designed with the Kraken. There is a suspicious lack of MTC on that elevator.
It's not MTC. Call the Polaris, let's go. Yeah.
You can park pretty low in Lorville before it gives you the warning.
Welcome
Oh yeah.
to the ASOC
You can go into
vehicle
some of the
retrieval
tunnels.
system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I really can't wait to breathe more life into the other areas of Artcourt.
Yeah.
Give me my Coruscant. Give me an underlevel. The underbelly of Artcourt.
Yeah, it's basically a trench run,
Yeah. I like the atmosphere of Lorville. It's a nasty place, but it's got they've nailed the atmosphere of that horrible, slightly dystopian consumer society.
Alright, Polaris.
Oh yeah, flying this little run is a little interesting. There's sections where you go from like, I'm 5 meters above the ground to your half a meter above the ground. Little things that are sticking up.
In the Crusoe showroom is the sort of the model of the front of the Hercules with like half of it is a couple of glass case and showing your working.
Yes.
Give us a paint like that. Give us Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance Hercules.
You know what? Give me that as a hang up decoration. I'm fine.
I'm in the Pisces.
I wouldn't mind that as the hanging direction, big ass statue of the Scorpius. Because the underskin for that would look interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see, which version of cargo or not cargo do I have on this ship today?
Just imagine like a drogger on the back of a big old version of the.
Oh yeah.
So menacing.
Light fighter with 2 size 6s. That's a light fighter I'd fly.
Basically, take the Buccaneer, remove the engines from the wings, put them on the rear, do big ass engines on the rear, and put 2 massive guns on the wings.
Down a little?
It would be the most Drake thing, just to upscale the Buccaneer.
Still slightly high.
I mean, a 2-seater Buccaneer side by side would be interesting.
Right, oh. Down again.
Cloud City car situation, maybe.
There.
Something is pushing me out. And it's in your screen, not mine. Oh my god.
Buccaneer stands out a lot from all the other Drake ships in the world.
Yeah, you need to drop down again a little more. Right there. Right there. Oh no, you're not close enough. Back up just a tiny bit. Woohoo. Okay. Oh, no. Oh god.
Well.
He's on top of the Pisces.
Nope, I fell off.
Oh, you fell off.
Oh wow, you can fly into the towers.
Apparently I survived that.
Yeah.
Okay, go get us up next to the door again. This is fine, by the way. Oh, server. That explains a few things.
Because
Well,
of
I'm
my
about to
screen, you
explode.
didn't enter the the Pisces. I said, okay, I'm gonna trust the stream now.
Yeah, I'm doing 300 meters a second in the freaking bloody enclosed space. I don't think I'm gonna survive.
Yeah, GG. Oh god, you remember when I was a bit sad that I didn't get the Evo access?
Yes?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Evo is so much worse.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, I don't feel like this one was ready for Wave 3, to be completely honest.
It feels like Wave 1.
It feels like Wave 3 broke more stuff.
It does. Wave 3 normally does. The problem is that the Wave 1, like, when it went to Wave 1, it didn't feel ready for Wave 1. Because there was still core things that were very broken about the Evo build that ended up Wave 1. And then they fixed a few things. Ripped out the vehicle claim thing, so we didn't really get a chance to see that get fixed at all. And then did a couple Wave 1 patches. And then before Wave 1 could really fix any of the Evo issues, they threw it to Wave 3. And stuck the vehicle stuff back in, which I'm glad to see back, because it is, in my opinion, a massively improved system.
Considering I can't report anything as a Wave 3, I suspect they pushed to Wave 3 a little in error.
Yeah. Possibly. That may also explain me surviving. Although I have had multiple times on PTU where I have just stopped taking fall damage over the last, like, year. I don't remember what patch it was that we were doing a whole bunch of PTU testing. Early on in the 4.0 cycle. It had to have been like 4.2 or 4.3, and I just completely stopped taking fall
Guardian
damage.
for rapid bloody adjustment to the angle.
We haven't even escaped the server area yet.
I am.
Things are broke, yes. Brokenness happened. Oh, there we go. We're free. I am in the Pisces.
Yeah, and that last second there, oh shit, pull up.
I really hope they get suit lockers working. It's one of those dream features I've been asking for ages. And if we're actually getting ship loadouts starting to work, then that kind of unlocks it a little bit. Right there. Okay, slightly down.
Something moved. Oh god, the Polaris is going down.
Is the Polaris actually coming down?
Yes.
After all of that, the Polaris is landing itself.
Do you open your hangar, by the way?
That tracks. Right? Tracks?
Yep.
Oh, it stopped. Okay.
Wait, did it?
You know what? Oh, no, it's...
It's still going.
Whoa.
Still going. And... Don't put me near the front landing gear. Wait, I don't take fall damage. This is fine. I took fall damage. It's a great little ship.
A Redeemer in the hangar next to you.
Oh, hey, look, my hangar opened. And I don't see boxes. Are you having any luck with boxes over there, Josh?
You're playing with the Redeemer.
Just waiting to for it to finish processing.
Ah, yes. There would apparently be absolutely no boxes whatsoever in here. You have my beautiful torpedoes, though. Landing blades. The ship landed by itself. I guess the server error made it realize that it had desynced up off the pad, so it just came back down again.
Do me a favor, check the status of your whole B, because I left it in my hangar.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm gonna.
Did you store it, or did you just leave it on the pad?
No. I left it on the pad.
You might want to turn gravity compensation on so the ship's don't float away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Lorville stored.
Oh, that's cool. Call back. Let's see.
Your vehicle has been. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
Watch the Polaris fly again. Oh god.
That's fine.
I don't know if there was a setting to turn off. It asked me whether I want to claim normally or claim the snapshot. Because I will always want to claim the snapshot.
Oh. Did you see? Did you catch that? The Polaris desynced up and then fell
popped
down.
up and then back down again. I'm sure these servers are working absolutely fine.
Nothing is on fire on CIG side now.
Considering we have finished a mission now, where is fueling protocol, contract manager, cornerstone, mining fundamental? Oh, there's no journal page for the Xenothreat thing yet.
Sure, it's not better nutrition, better you.
Totally, absolutely.
Yeah, it's back with cargo. Cool.
Okay, so storing to the hull B did work.
You know what we need now? To make, multiple better? Just let me call a ship in your hangar. It's
Yes.
the only thing we're missing now.
Wait, why can I put it on there? Infinite
that's
capacity hull B?
Yeah, it's a bug. Overlapping cargo is listed on one of the feature councils.
Ah, okay. Does
I
it
mean,
work?
it's logged for the whole C, but obviously it applies to all the hulls.
I think it might apply to anything that's been auto-loaded, and then you try and apply new cargo to it, because it's now not stacking with the box I just put there. But it can stack with the boxes that were on it to start with. Let's ship decoy countermeasures. This was quantum fuel. That was RMC. That was hydrogen fuel. I've got quantum and hydrogen fuel. Countermeasures and repairs. Okay.
Person must in a backpack to wear and tear.
Lucky, isn't it? Okay. The other one.
You lazy. Fuck. I could have moved it for you. Come back.
Wait, you moved it? Get in the corner or something. It's small enough. Pisces. Now in containers. Listing. Is it here? Oh? No. Ordnance? No.
In the time
Cargo.
took us to do this, we could have bought everything and manually loaded everything, right?
APOC, yeah, it'll be cargo.
But it's not in cargo. Oh wait, no, I never bought a separate one here. Right, I bought that at Everest. How's the timer going, Josh?
Well, it's should have expired by now, but hasn't.
I have a feeling it's... Did you buy them in big boxes?
I did some, but I did one SEUs to start off with, and they seem to be fine. Then I sort of just jumped up to 8s.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Starlancer. But no, I think it's giving... Like, the auto-load timer from my Polaris was like a minute, or the Hull B was like a minute.
Oh,
I think it was doing a minute per box.
It's just done it.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm getting some very weird
Moment of
shape
truth.
bugs on this hangar.
I just pulled up my Perseus and I'm sending it back down, and I've got the retrieve on the Polaris now.
Okay.
I get a feeling you need to do a ship shuffle in order for it to complete.
Possibly. Here's hoping those boxes are there, because I would love to do this.
Oops, coming up.
Is that you before I shoot you in the face?
That's Ralph.
Oh, no.
Not me. Go ahead and shoot. Oh, just joking.
I'm loving the gold helmet with the epoch armor set though. Good combo.
Do we know how many of those new flight suit helmets are in game? And
30 something.
well, they're all in game already in NPT
Yeah,
rather. Already.
yeah. The reason we know they're 30 is because we found them all in the files.
Oh.
I should check my prospects. Referral program.
Dude, I can't thank you enough for this. Every once in a while I log in and I have a referral point.
I have 10 prospects. No new ones this year, though. Last one was in December, by the looks of it.
Need to reset those.
Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. It's looking good, it's looking good.
Ooh. I assume we're doing missions in Hurston, by the way.
Yeah.
Not wasting my time coming back then.
Yep, definitely good. Maybe not everything I got, but at least
There's boxes. All right. Can you guys grab those boxes off of the Hull B? I'm gonna send them down, pull them back up, and we'll transfer them over to Josh's Polaris. I got that one. That one went through the floor. Oh, hey, there it is. Jesus, okay. There's a small amount of desync on this.
Boxes on the other side?
No, just these 4. Come back here, you. There you go. I don't have an ATLS on PTU though. I only bought 6 of them on in-game
Welcome
in live.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our server.
Bye, Hulby. Thank you for having reliable cargo spawning.
Most important question. Josh, do you have the appropriate Polaris paint on?
Oh no.
I'll let you find that out.
Whatever you do, don't store it. We'll deal with it.
No. You gotta have the right paint.
You do gotta have the right paint. Oh no. DefenseCon Expo themes.
Man, good. Of course, you went to the
Oh,
wrong side
oh!
of
I
the
fell through the
hangar.
hangar.
Subnautica 2 releases on early access to May the 14th.
We don't need more games. We have no
There
time.
was a pinned message with the randomizer sites.
Did your hangar just despawn?
I don't know. One of the hangars despawned. I don't know whose hangar I just went to.
Yeah, you fell through. You went back to menu, so your hangar despawned, and Ralph was in your hangar.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, Josh, this is the default distribution, or you did
There you go,
this?
Daylight. There is now a pinned message in my Discord too with the randomizer
This
sites.
is the default that it's done, so I'm afraid don't even try to move it because.
No, I'm not.
I did try, and it won't even lock back to where it originally was from.
Oh God. That's just so I know if I can judge you or not.
Reloading.
Oh, Polaris cargo hold filled with cargo.
Board game is like. Yeah,
Bring
CRG
back
or choosing
memories.
by the Odin. I think it's just the people in the new concierge group, whatever. They just have priority.
Yeah, everyone's speculating. I don't think CIG have actually come out and said what it is that the Founders Club directly gives over everyone else besides just having access on the 24th.
Yeah. I think just everyone else has to vie for the
F5
waves
war.
and limits.
It would be very interesting if it was only the Founders Club, though.
Yeah, basically players with the most time in game. And the odd few will get accepted.
Mm-hmm. The way they made it sound, though, it's not just people with the most time in game, but people with the most time in game in a multi-crew situation. Running the multi-crew stuff.
So it actually makes you wonder: can they actually track us all on one ships, or in large groups?
The log would.
It's probably time spent in groups.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. I'm assuming they have better log than we do, or did. But, like, even our log, back when we actually had player names for things, showed different players getting onto different ships and grouping up. So, like, if their logging is better than that, then yeah, they absolutely know when we were doing.
Yeah, they can probably log, oh, you in a large party, oh, you shifting around on lot.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Josh's hangar and be very suspicious about the exit of the elevator this time.
It's all these solo Idris pilots are like, why can't we buy one?
Yeah. You were soloing your goddamn cap ship. That's not the spirit of multi-crew. Nope, went straight through it again.
Here's your application. Okay, we check all your stats. It's like, nah, you're not worth it.
Alright, Josh, go ahead and take off. I'm going to get something disposable and fly out to you.
We need the cargo in your inventory.
I can load that back onto something.
FYI, the ship refueling has messed up the pad refueling.
Yes, it has.
Well, they turned off pad refueling so people would try.
Well, no, it's like doing broken stuff. It's not like deliberate.
It doesn't think the station has the boxes required.
It's like stuck on processing.
I mean, they could just always leave it that way and add cargo missions.
It would be nice if we had to deliver cargo to stations to re-up their ammunition and thing.
Mm.
That almost sounds like a functioning economy going on in the background.
I mean, all players
You
are like
watch your
moaning,
mouth now.
oh, we can't rearm. Well, go and deliver cargo.
You watch
Oh
your
no,
mouth
we
out.
can't rearm. Well, stop killing all the people trying to get ammo to the stupid station.
You wash your mouth out. Duping-based economy only, please.
Oh yes, right. Dupe economy only.
Also, honestly, if
I mean,
they
think
do
about
that,
Grim Hex.
I'm
Like, Grim Hex is
blockading
probably
Hudson.
is unlucky to get normal trade routes. So maybe the only ways forward to get extra ammo would be for people to deliver there.
That honestly, that needs to be a thing now. Now that that's been brought up and put out into the world, that needs to happen. We need to make it so that it has a finite amount of ammo and fuel, and when it runs out, a mission needs to generate to deliver it from somewhere else. And if they be murder hobos and they kill all the people trying to deliver the cargo to the station, they ain't gonna be able to get refueled or rearmed.
The thing is, like the NPCs have got to be doing something in this world, you know.
Yes.
Can't leave it all to us.
Yeah, but at the rate we probably go through
You
stuff.
at my hangar, Nexus?
I'm inside the ship. Go ahead.
It does sort of feel as though that we, the players, are like the ship-owning populace of this.
Yeah,
sort of-
we're technically the 1%.
Yeah.
The citizens are the 1%, the ones that can afford to buy ships that have military, training, because we went through Squadron to be citizens. Of course, there will be the non-Squadron 42 way to get a citizenship at some point down the line as well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
But those are
retrieval
lesser
system.
citizens.
It'd be fun if we were cryogenically frozen at the end of the Squadron and we actually are our Squadron people characters.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I mean, the whole regeneration thing doesn't really exist in sci-fi. It's positive, That's all like that.
Is there room in that Polaris for 232 SU crates? We're gonna get this loaded right as I have to go. I can feel it. RMC, quantum fuel, hydrogen fuel. I'm assuming you bought noise and decoys, Josh?
I bought everything, basically. At least a small bit of everything.
Where do we buy all that? Where do we buy all that stuff from? What shop?
It's the admin terminal.
Ah, right.
You know what would be great? If they land on the site, it is you boxes.
Yeah. Being able to climb boxes, CIG, please.
Quite surprised that the bolts over the railing, the cargo bay. Get to start there.
Too old.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It's old. You wouldn't imagine it would work, but it does.
Oh, it does work?
Yeah.
Good. I shall also be
Yes,
quietly
but-
surprised, or loudly
I'll
surprised.
tell you why. It's because it was an FPS map.
Well, that's true. That's actually true.
Stupid ship owned by stupid people.
Yeah. Well, technically, I don't own it. I'm being loaned it, which is not my choice.
It's in your ASOP, you own it.
I do think you guys were right earlier that if the Starlight is a small refueler, that will be the loaner for the Vulcan going forward.
I hope so. I love the Starfarer, but it's silly. But I also love to see the back of it.
Yeah. And a small, compact, light refiner, or not refiner, refueler. Refiner would be nice too. But a light refueler that just kind of, you pop it up, go do your thing, it just works. And is light and nimble. Quite nice.
Speaking of refining, Star Pharaoh must be a great base for a refining ship, like a bigger one.
Yeah.
Expanse. It looks like a moving refinery.
Yeah. I do want the Expanse to come in.
Yeah.
God, it's such a good-looking ship.
Just a tiny version of the Star Pharaoh, just weird.
Kinda,
like,
yeah. It's got the same
river
big
and-
haunches and shoulder pad-ish to it.
Be my Master Chief Vulcan. Totally.
I can't wait to see the paint on that.
I need the default one. It's Master Chief. It's perfect.
So we've seen a few already, haven't we?
Yes.
Hello. How can Miss help you today?
Blue one.
Systems on.
Blue Vulcan, blue and orange, green and white.
Wait,
What
Vulcan.
else?
Shield on. Shield off.
Also, it's very funny for me. To me, Apex is saying small refiners, small whatever. Galaxy. That's it.
Galaxy is a large refiner.
I know. I'm not gonna use the small.
As is a
one,
Rastra.
Galaxy.
Also, I'm not planning on using my Galaxy as a refiner, so.
Oh.
My Galaxy has a medical module and may occasionally get a cargo module.
Try landing or whatever.
There is no universe in which this LB is landing in a Polaris.
I was talking to Steve.
Oh.
Oh. Where are you out and about?
Are you stationary now, Josh?
I am stationary, yes.
Expanse will come before the Galaxy refining module,
But I'm
for sure.
outside the zone.
I'm still thinking we're going to get the Galaxy launch with the medical and cargo modules and not the refining module. Unless, of course, they have released the Expanse and refining before we get to that point. At which point, yes, it will absolutely have the refining module with it.
Yeah, of the release paints, the base paints are looking by far the best. The other two are trash.
I'm gonna go.
Alright, Bob.
Goodbye.
Have a good one. Sorry that took forever before we did Lily.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Josh,
Oh,
are we outside
maybe I'll
that
be
one
there.
now?
We'll see.
Oh, there
What
are
makes
two
this?
boxes overlapping, by the way. Are we outside Atmo?
We are, yes.
Airport,
We're
right side.
We're beside Everest. Well, outside the zone at Everest.
Alright, on my way. Side note, I love the way the Hullbee looks.
All things should be based on the Star Pharaoh. It's the Starlancer even. All things should not be based on the Star Pharaoh.
The Starlancer should have its cockpit based on the Hullbee.
Yeah.
This view is so much better.
There are overlapping
Oh, what the
boxes.
god, what the
what
hell?
the hell?
Shield on.
Wow. That was something.
What happened?
My ship booped the side of the Polaris hangar and exploded.
Oh. Like a minor boop?
Yep, a very, very minor boop.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a very healthy wolf there.
Speed limits are way down. What the fuck? There was no Fury mesh at this time, CIG. You can't blame the Fury. Someone might want to go in over tractor beam.
Hold on, other side.
You know.
Looks like an eel. Stupid.
Oh
I
lord.
love it.
Some cargo says.
It was almost like it like did look almost like the Idris ramp thing, right? It got suckered, the nose got suckered into the wall of the Polaris. Very strange. This will not dissuade me though. I'm bringing.
Whoa!
Something else.
How did I go?
Dear.
There was a Polaris there. Gonna assume you didn't see it was there.
No, it was there. I was flying at 10 meters per second. There was nothing in front.
Ah, so our old favorite word, desync.
Immediately calling my wolf.
This system is wonderful.
big
It's
fan
gonna
of
be
it.
awesome for organs if we get griefed or whatever.
Well, yeah.
Hello, Zul. It's alright, you didn't miss much today besides us getting thoroughly sidetracked and delayed by the cargo bugs.
Good to go.
Okay, there's one more box.
Okay, then just give me a sec because the left side is completely broken.
Do you want me to go to the other side of the ship, or...?
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. It's not like I did this for a month straight, you know?
Yeah. I'm also still highly amused that I managed to fit this thing into an Idris hangar.
It was pretty perfect.
It's very stupid, but fantastic at the same time.
It's like a train entering a station.
Where's my transform button? Oh, I see. It's bugged the transform button. Oh.
Okay, land very carefully this time.
I don't think the pieces are out yet.
I can land on the side.
Oh god. Issues.
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Oh, whoa! Okay, no, something's definitely wrong with this.
Yeah, I think the Polaris is location bugged.
Yeah. That was very weird this time. It was like something grabbed onto the back of the wolf, spun it out, like exploded.
I have seen some issues with ships moving around where they're not supposed to be, especially when there's not someone in the pilot's chair. Yeah, the desync issues here in PTU are still very, very much here.
Alright, let's see if I explode.
We have bigger problems. This never happened.
You can get one ship in there to rearming. That's all you need.
In theory, someone's in the pilot's chair. It should be far more reliable location-wise.
Hold on, don't come in yet. I'm going to just sit down in the pilot.
Right.
Yes, another immediate call of the wolf, because the wolf timer is so quick.
Yes.
This is
Just that simple change of the timer
Okay.
ticking down when you initially called the ship and not when you try and claim it. It's just so nice.
By Gumbo, you've done it, CIG. You've made a video game.
Give up, there are 4 unattached boxes in the grid.
Yeah, I got grabbed, I think, like mighty.
And another one that bites the dust.
I literally saw.
I know what it's done.
Your right engine.
Was pulled by the invisible hand and thrown into the textures of the Polaris.
What do you know what's going on?
So the cargo that we've auto-loaded onto this Polaris and is in a very funky, not really there but kind of there state, and you know, causing invisible cargo and bits of cargo in overlapped places. I have a sneaky suspicion. You know how when you put things in the freight elevator, right? And then someone else joins your hangar, and you see the stuff in the freight elevator in the freight elevator, and they see the stuff in the freight elevator, About 6 feet in front of the freight elevator. Willing to bet that when you guys are getting into render range of that cargo, the hitbox for the cargo is in the hangar.
Or maybe when we enter the Polaris, when it says like you've entered RSI Polaris, that's when it appears for us almost.
Yeah. Like the hitbox for it is in the hangar, and it's materializing for you when you get into the hangar and just yeeting the ship. Like
Oh,
that.
that's another one. Oh.
I was going so slow. Yeah. There's some
Polaris has a new weapon.
Yep, the Polaris has a new weapon.
Apparently your Holby is very evil.
I guess. Be quite challenging for repair and rearm.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you're getting a freshly repaired and rearmed ship every time.
We might have to use the stolen address you took, Lead.
You're just getting, the express route.
I'm gonna try a different part of the hangar, see if that helps.
Josh, move the Idris slightly, or not Idris, Polaris, like, don't get in yet. Just move the Polaris forward, like, 100 meters.
Should we quantum somewhere else?
Yeah, try quantuming somewhere else. Actually, just go to an OM or, any old moon. Just let us know which one you're going to. You go downstairs and see what the status of the power plant is, because it's all emergency lights in here right now.
I wonder why.
Life support is maxed. Let's just give that some more power.
Heading to aerial.
Port is now on high power. Get any pips in radar for this. Weapons are damaged. Looks like the explosion is definitely dragging you down into the ship. Because it's the lower rear turret that's getting damaged. Luckily, the power plant seems completely fine, so we're good on that. We are down to 32% armor, though.
That was looking very pretty. Venus-like. Alright, let's try it now.
Right, in theory, we're still in the same DGS.
Right, aerial OM2.
Oh, you
Hangar door is opening.
Also, the landing shields are all by default up now?
Maybe?
They went up when I tried opened the roof.
Oh, you hit open all. Okay, that makes sense.
No. Even on yours, I was manually.
Oh, no, I manually opened mine.
Yeah, I used the co-pilot's chair, the buttons there to sort of do it.
That should have dropped them again.
Yep.
No.
Yep. That didn't go well.
I'm trying something new. I'm trying to land without my landing gear down.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
Like once you pass the air shield, it pulls you down with high gravity, and then
Yeah, so try no landing gear. Get into the hangar. Nope. No, it's definitely desync, because the moment you pass through the border and are considered on the ship, it yeets you backward like your client thinks the ship's in a different location to where our client, like where the server does.
This is weirdly fun. I also this very similar thing happened when I repaired my Guardian in the Polaris the other day. I think it's something to do with they've done something with the repair that's messed up.
Possibly. I mean, the Guardian was at least able to land in the Polaris on Tuesday.
It was, but it was a very similar thing when I did repair. So I wonder if it's has something
Yeah.
to do with it. Well, I feel this is the definition of insanity at this point.
Are you giving me a hat, Nexus?
That interest is at Aberdeen, one of the PAPs. Oh, if it's still there.
I might try.
Feels like they've changed the color of the emergency striping on these pop-ups as well. I don't remember them being green. It is a very bright sun.
I don't want to twist your arm, Puck, but can we do a big pivot to try and pick up missions to get us to the new stations, just to try and get flight suit stuff?
Yeah, we could try. I'm going to need to get to a station to get a Perseus or something, or Paladin, something smaller. Because there's no point bringing the Polaris to it.
Stay there.
Oh my
Ugh.
god, it's brick.
Yeah, go back to Everest.
What? QI bricked. Well, there's no need to bring different ships to this, is there really? So we'll just... We'll go...
Load onto the Perseus and go. I'm sure we can get there, go inside, and have a look around in half an hour.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Zul.
Look, this man is non-dharma. Fancy boy. How'd they get that in PTU? I guess you didn't recopy, you might have had it from last few PTUs.
I think I'm going to, guys.
See you, bud.
Have a good one.
Later, next.
Bye-bye.
Polaris hangar door really is a miracle of engineering, isn't it?
I only have 2 ships on BMA. Going so well, CIG.
Do you have the local checked? Also, are you in a small hangar and maybe don't have other small ships available right now?
No, I'm in the Xbox. This is Everest, right? Yeah. No, okay. It was going too well, Sergi. To get something wrong eventually. Yeah, it was like, cool everything here now. Oh no, hold on. No. Oh, I'm full of shit. I called them to, Orison.
Ah. As the Hermera Ing?
Yes.
I'm also noticing that the pressure inside this Polaris is steadily growing.
What is weird is that you say my Guardian is bricked.
Did you claim the Guardian to Everest and then claim it to Seraphim or Orison to change the chronodrive on it?
I did, but
Yeah,
then...
so the copy of it that's there at Everest is a bricked one. Because
now I
it still
have to scrap
leaves
it.
the old one behind.
So I have to scrap it and then recall it with the loadout, correct? Right?
Yes.
Shields
Oh, it's incinerate. Oh, I like that. Ship selector incinerate.
Now the pressure increase won't cause the ship to explode. If it gets to a certain point, it starts suffocating you. But it seems to be going up and down kind of at random at the moment, so it doesn't seem to be too bad. I honestly didn't notice, Les, if there was green streaks. Hey look, my hull beat. Alright, cool. I'll go hop in an airlock. Didn't say I was gonna die, I'm just hopping in an airlock.
Dunno.
Leave that open so it can vent.
I hope there's a way at some point to take the branding off your ships. Right, do love their branding.
They really do.
I hate it.
Other side. My face on that. Hopefully the pressure is weird. It's still 87,000 in 0G. In back.
I didn't want my missiles anyway.
Closing that.
I'm going to take the Polaris back to Lawfield, see if I can store what I've got.
Sounds good.
In it.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
What are you calling up, Faircock?
Probably gonna run the pally.
Join you.
Small, angry, and capable of getting there relatively quick.
You're Everest, right? Oh, I see. Not landed yet.
Yeah, I'm coming into Everest right now.
Landing gear down.
Good work. Still weird to me that there's no door here. Really should be.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Oh, Paladin.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That
Please
is
visit us again.
back.
Goodbye.
Summon the pally.
What do we reckon the color of the Odin's going to be, the base paint?
It's Aegis, or no, sorry, Anvil. Anvil and gray.
Welcome to the
It's
ASOP
probably
Vehicle
going to be
Retrieval
gray.
System.
I can see like a matte grey.
Your
Rather than the
vehicle
usual
has been
shiny
delivered to
against
the
my other
following
captures.
location.
Yeah, it's gonna be matte Like they like their matte colors at Anvil. I'm thinking like a two-tone gray, kind of like the stock Carrick paint. So it's got like the lighter and darker grays on it.
Yes, that would be quite nice.
Honestly, the Carrick is the only, like, the Carrick and then the concept of the Liberator, the only big Anvil things we have to, like, reference.
I can see it being green, like a military
Yeah?
green.
Yeah, I mean, this is an Anvil ship, isn't it?
Yeah. That means that green is very Anvil.
And there's still a lot of grays involved.
Yeah.
But there is green on it. So that they may go for the green.
The Valkyrie's base paint is green too, right?
Oh, the Valkyrie. I think it might be.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Barry.
Is there anyone else getting on the Paladin?
I think it might just be us now. Josh is getting unloading that stuff. We're just going to make a beeline for next because I don't have a huge amount of time left.
Should take too long.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah.
Do you want to grab me? I'm right here. Just right at Everest.
If you want to hop in, you've got
online.
like 45 seconds.
Start the tap.
Are we going to next then?
Yeah, we're going next.
Yeah, I can see a caption in this melody.
Yeah. I do hope that they take some of the styling from the Valkyrie, Asgard, and Pally and scale it up.
You can take off all EVA.
Oh, you're EVAing? Okay. But I love the Pally's kind of like overlapped plates look to it.
Yeah.
It's got that like upper shield around the gun area. And then there's like that probably like foot high gap with some exposed mechanics on the inside of it before you get to the main armor.
I do like the consistency in these bigger Anvil ships. This is, you know, has bits of the Asgard and Valkyrie in it. And also bits of the Terrapin.
Yeah.
I'm also realizing it has a little section of hexagonal area on the little wingy bits itself. I do like the little hexagons. So do I, Synergy. So do I.
You went to the wrong side, Deeds.
Later, next. Oh man, so bad. Actually, my Reliant just died on me.
You're really eating into your 45 seconds here, Deeds.
I'm on.
Gateway we go.
I love this ship. Of all the Anvil ships, I hope they sort of riff on this one the most.
Yeah, this one is brilliant.
I can see like this ship entirely being scaled up to be the
Shields
front of the
offline.
campship, like big arrow.
Yeah.
Online. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, come on, give me next gateway.
The thing is, there's no precedent.
They really do kind of have a blank slate for the Odin.
Yeah, like there's no precedent for what their bigger bridges are like. We have the Liberator, I guess, but she's like a sunken-in asymmetric bridge.
Contact traffic.
It could be like a double-decker sort of carrot-like bridge, but like this, more like a sort of ruthless.
Small part of me really hopes for a true battle bridge for a battle cruiser.
Oh yeah.
Now that they've got more of the picture-in-picture stuff working with like the mirrors and things, I would love to have like a bridge that truly is just on the inside with cameras. That's the type of thing I could see Anvil doing. If it has to be on the outside, I want this, but at a bigger scale, like the slats.
Yeah. I think it would be a bit strange. I mean, honestly, it'd be nice if they had the 890 battle bridge.
Yeah, the 890 is the only thing in the game that has a true battle bridge in it.
But I can see them sort of doing like a bridge right at the front of the ship in like what we've seen from Anvil so far, on front situated bridges, but having battle bridge as well when it's in combat.
I think it's likely that if we get an external bridge with the Odin, it's going to be a kind of Galaxy-style like center bridge.
Yeah. Sort
Kind of heavily armor embedded in the ship. Obviously, the Galaxy is not particularly heavily armored, but like it's still got that kind of like embedded within the ship feel.
Yeah.
But if they really turn the bridge into like a bunker-style thing on the Odin, it would really make sense.
If you lean into that thing, a lot of these bigger Anvil ships have the thing that this one has, where it's that sort of cowl over some machinery. But then make it more of like almost a little tunnel, a little as you say, a bunker, and have like this type of bridge sunk into that little turtle head sticking out almost.
It's like
and then big slats.
The Anvil Liberator obviously is a much smaller ship with basically a cockpit rather than a bridge, right? But if you look at the way that the Liberator bridge is set up, I'm popping it up on stream here.
Yeah, it's
like.
This little bridge.
It really is this heavily fortified, very, like, tanky-looking bridge to it. And if they scaled that up and gave it these slats, it would...
I would say, like, though, like, have, like, another sort of cowl over that almost. A little extra bit of protection from, like, behind and maybe the sides a little bit.
Give it
you want
like some armor over top of it. That the Galaxy actually. Hold on, let me pull the Galaxy up real fast.
It is comforting with the Liberator having the tire right behind the cockpit. Though.
Yeah.
Just like a bit of extra protection.
It's a good shot of the Galaxy bridge. That one's not bad. So obviously the Galaxy is a lot more open than the Anvil ship would be, because it's got the classic RSI, very geometric shaped bridge glass sticking out the front of it.
The
But
thing is, though,
if it was packed in under there, underneath that cowling,
yeah. So the thing is, though, if the battle cruiser is what we're thinking it is, where it's like this ship with a bunch of big guns, in like a row, you kind of do want it set right to the back so you can see all your guns firing up from
yes,
the bridge.
because we've proven with the Perseus that being able to see the big turrets fire is absolutely fantastic.
I would be okay with like one or two of the guns being behind the bridge to guard the back, but like you want to see at least like 3/4 of them firing up.
I would like to see. I mean, this one is a little further forward than I remembered it being on the Galaxy, but if we're using the Galaxy as an example, like if the bridge was here, but like that kind of style of recessed in bridge without the front glass on it, and then you had like turret, and then turret on the back end, and then some broadsidey guns down the sides, that would be fine. I'd also love if we had a more broadside setup with a vertical launch missile system in front of it, in front of the bridge, so you can see the missiles firing up and out. That's something that, like, the Polaris almost does with the way its bridge and torpedo tubes are set up. but it doesn't quite get there. And then you kind of almost get it with the Perseus as well, because the torpedo tubes are in front of you, but they're under the hull, so you just kind of see them firing out from underneath the nose of the ship. I really do like that idea of a vertical launch system, like missile system, in front of a bridge. Like being able to just see the torpedoes and missiles just ignite and pop up in front of you. And they do these really cool missile bay door animations and like bomb bay door animation. Like the A1's bay doors, when it opens in that ripple like that, is a gorgeous animation that you never see.
What will also be quite funky, based on thinking about the slats on the front of this, have big slats open up to let missiles out.
Yeah.
Definition blind of death.
Honestly, the Eclipse missile, if you put that same animation on some big ships, where it pops out kind of like the F-22 Raptor.
But the thing is, when you've got all that stuff going on, you've got the missiles, you've got the guns, where do you put the Idris-sized ball pit and trampoline room?
Oh, that's in the underbelly.
Okay.
That's right behind the cargo bay.
But don't you want a skylight? You want a skylight for the hydroponic for us, surely?
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
You've got to ask yourself these big questions, don't you?
They are important questions. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Like, imagine you're sitting on a bridge. You got the gun turret up there. You got all these doors, and then you're firing off a missile, and it does that shit. Like, come on.
Well, saying that, you'd be temporarily blinded.
You know what? If you're firing off big-ass torpedoes, I'm fine with that. Also, let's be completely honest. The smoking amount from the missiles in Starset is not anywhere near that amount anyway.
Yeah. The thing is, like, the only reason that a lot of, like, ships launch them like that is because there's sea underneath you. You can't launch them down.
No, you can't launch them down.
But in a spaceship, you can.
Yes. And yes, I realize that, you know, like, torpedo tubes in submarines are in the front, right? But we still have the missile bay doors up at the top of a submarine, too.
I kind of want at some point a capsule ship to have like the sort of observation deck on a tower, kind of like the invisible hand, like General Grievous' ship.
Yeah. I mean, the Javelin kind of has that.
Yes, it does. I mean, the Idris' bridge in a way is a bit like that. It's raised on the little spoiler thing.
I wasn't specifically talking about the Galaxy, Rexy. I was just using the Galaxy with its sunken bridge concept as a model on which to say what I wanted the Odin to have. It wasn't... The Galaxy is fine with its 3 twin-size 5 turrets and a decent-sized shield. And being quick, because it's a giant wedge.
I'm just looking at the SMB Discord, and there's currently 5 people in chat, and 4 of them are all streaming. How does that work?
I mean, they could be doing. When I'm playing tanks, we usually there's 3 of us in a platoon, and all 3 of us are in Discord and streaming. And we just use second monitor. I mean, we can only watch one at a time, obviously, but we will have... Each of us will have someone else up on the second monitor so we can see a second perspective of the same fight.
Consensual stream sniping?
Yeah, well, yeah, but we're also, like, we're on a team, we're in a platoon.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you guys still playing?
Not for long, probably.
Not for too much longer. We're headed to Nyx to try and loot one of the new flight suit things.
Is that gonna give us a different color besides the one we saw?
There are
Possibly.
30 of them.
There's 30 different colors and all of them are in the loophole, so...
Yeah, like, even if we just got a different color.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We'll try an Nexus.
Can't wait to see what
The small amount of
stupid
looting
one
that I did
is.
do. We had the Ironclad observation deck as another fantastic example of an armored-looking bridge.
Yes.
Which is why we should be able to fly it from there.
I mean,
No, you need
the view is good, but the placement of the chairs makes the view worse, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, clearly they haven't thought about the view out of it too much when placing those chairs, because you're just going to remote into the tractor beam and see the world from there anyway.
I feel as though many people are frothing at the mouth over the Kraken Bridge, and I'm not sure myself. I'm holding out, holding my opinions for that one, but I mean, it could be nice, or it could be a bit.
But we have the one concept of the Kraken Bridge.
Yeah.
There's only one Drake ship I like. The Herald.
Herald is brilliant.
Poor Cutter. Poor sweet kid, dear Cutter.
No. No, I think the Herald really is the only one with some character.
And the car has so much character. Little space VW van.
I mean, I just think that Herald does a better van job. Except
I
for
think
storage.
Also the Vulture, just the space tractor.
Yeah, Vulture being the space tractor is brilliant. I love the...
The Vulture feels like
it's an Argo ship.
Tidy for Drake.
We joked before about how it's Drake's kidnapped Argo employee.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, yeah. No, the Corsair is not gorgeous daylight. No. Heresy in these parts. Heresy. I need the heresy detected gift as a button. I need one of those Stream Deck things. So I can press a button and heresy detected will come up on screen.
No Argo employee, you don't get food until you make a combat variant and break them to the top, you got damage.
If the Corsair was symmetrical, I would love it so much more. And also had proper landing gear. It irritated me. Like, if it had the big wing on both sides, or the small wings on both sides, and the body wasn't lopsided, and the landing gear actually had clearance and could land on anything less flat than the landing pad, it would actually work. Yeah, the body is fully lopsided, and in the worst way possible.
Yeah. Sometimes definitely. You know, when you bounce out sometimes, that helps. I guess the opposite of that, where a lot of times going one way.
Flipper, right?
I think that the does bounce out on the other side. It like adds
Yes.
weight. An equal
I mean,
amount
the
of weight
engine's
to
on the wrong side, so I still haven't fully forgiven the Clipper. But it manages to do enough with the silhouette that it's not awful to look at from all angles. I will never forgive them for that entry ramp, though. The fact that even the doors are lopsided? Come on, Greg.
You know what I also need? I need delivery be the same.
No, I mean the big ball you want lick.
Not licking it.
No. Tasty. It looks like it will tell me secrets when I lick it.
If I have things to do during an event and I want to ref, then I just go to the ref again.
This is Deacon Tobin. I'll be your ops manager over here at Intersec. An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance security ship has been crippled by a Shattered Blade station. Desperately need your help. I've contacted their captain and told them that you're inbound with all due haste. They'll establish contact and walk you through what needs to be done when you arrive.
Share that one again.
No.
Press accept, but it didn't work.
I wasn't the one that shared it.
No.
But I can try.
I can share
Here
it
you go.
again if you want.
Is there anything preventing the stingray from possibly
There's nothing stopping that.
Nothing stopping it other than the fact that they don't have a Kruger interior style guide yet. So the Stingray would be how they make it.
Gotta start somewhere.
Yes, the one concept art we have for the Kraken Bridge is there. And it oh, nice.
I still want a seat that folds back, slides back, and like becomes a little bed.
Yes,
And
that would be great.
And the interior area you access via just holding F and looking around, like a little coffee machine.
So the one thing that does need to be noted about this Kraken Bridge, that angle of screenshot or concept art does not tell you, is that the roof of that floor down here is here. So this guy, who I don't know if he's the pilot or if there's a pilot down there or what's going on, but like his vision out here, I mean, he's got good vision straight forward, but there is going to be a rooftop there that goes out to the front of that. There we go. There's my cursor. So this bar right here, this is not a bar. That's actually a full roof of that lower floor.
That's weird.
You can see it in some of the Kraken concept art.
But is the Kraken gonna be have like an armored cockpit as well?
It's pretty dense.
There we go. That's probably the best angle. Boop. So that concept art of the bridge is inside that upper bridge. Right there. And there's the lower bridge, and you can see that big old ceiling. Anyone sitting there, their downward view is going to be restricted by that front piece, but then because of the instrument cluster there, I don't know how much you could actually see down anyway.
You would hope the bottom then, not up top.
Possible, yeah. I don't know where the pilot sits, but there is 2 layers of bridge there, and they are one room. Like this is a staircase down to walk into the lower section. That is a line.
From the screenshots, it doesn't feel very robust. Something. It feels like it should fall apart.
I mean, it's Drake. It's scrap metal held together by duct tape and dreams.
I mean, that's true, but this is like you want this to not fall apart.
Depends on who you are.
Yeah. But I'm sure anyone attacking it would really like it to fall apart.
True. They have one of their own. So.
They haven't fixed one of the guns and the turret disappearing when you look through certain angles.
Oh, really?
That's a shame.
Okay, we are here.
Just need the address to spawn.
I'm headed for the entrance. That giant lag spike probably indicates the Idris spawning.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the Stingray, I really need them to make their best interior they're ever gonna make. They need to make it Kruger. I need to love it.
I think Kruger is probably the best chance we get of getting like the proper like next generation Star Trek interiors, proper retro looking.
Yeah.
But I really hope they make it like 50s, but not too much.
Yeah. Make it like 50s revival, not 50s.
Yes.
Yeah.
The door should be locked,
50s
but you can try. It was locked from yesterday.
Oh dear.
until you take down the core.
Shields hit.
Why are my shields getting hit?
Open door.
I see missiles.
Oh, and of course I'm sitting down in the co-pilot chair.
Yeah, it does lot.
I'll fill you in later. We need to.
Oh, and the top thing is decentralized.
Shield down.
Yeah, ship's going down.
Now I'm stuck in the chair.
I ain't getting in. Well, this
has gone well.
Auspicious PTU session.
No, please don't put it on the left side. No. It needs to be right there where it's at.
Giant box glitch.
You can.
Do I have a box to glitch with? Use my core. No, I can't.
You probably use pieces of the paladin. It's going.
Oh yeah, no, it's got to be something when next the server FPS is down by like 2 and 1 again.
Try and whack myself into it with this big bit of paladin.
Shatter destroyed.
So I managed to jump out when you boosted from live. Floating back to mighty. I'm gonna see if I can.
Enemy ship down.
Yeah, try and whack me in with this bit of ammo paladin.
It's just gonna take a bit of time.
No fire extinguisher, dudes. Who are you and what are you done with these?
This is PTU deeds.
I know, but like
PTU Deeds is woefully unprepared.
God.
Bogey.
Oh, the Paladin is such a satisfying ship to use.
Wish they'd made different choices.
Really doesn't fit on the Idris, does it?
I don't think so, no. You can try.
I really do wonder with the EVA fix now if you could send in Marines.
Idris isn't even open.
Destroy all the coolers. And
It opened once we cleared the second wave.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll go bully this constellation.
Shame it had to come to this. Find peace in the next game.
Just do the same thing.
Sad to see.
Oh. Huh. That's I think that's why they get
Interesting.
I wish they'd made different choices.
Yeah, it's the same thing, dude.
Well,
I'm not going to be on for long enough to need a gunner Gunner
maybe that's the fix for. Or maybe there's nothing back here. I don't know. Maybe there's just space.
Yeah, it's probably something else that happens, yeah. Well, fox me again, CIG.
I guess we'll just have to wait until it bugs out on live to get one of these. Or you never know, maybe we... This is not in a state for Max stream tomorrow.
Yeah. But then more with that.
Check fire.
No.
No.
Our Origin's very, like, I don't know. It's quite minimalist. Like, Kruger's not minimalist.
Yeah, Kruger is style, but
yeah,
it is very retro future style, whereas Origin is kind of just ultra modernist almost.
It's quite zen. It's very zen garden but shit. Origin, whereas like Kruger has character. Like it's I can imagine Kruger putting Star Trek carpet in their ships. I can't imagine Origin doing that.
All systems offline. Weapons offline. Anvil aerospace offline. All systems online. Shields online. Shields online. Okay, weapons online. Okay.
Yeah, and even if you do, it's like, what are you gonna box switch again? That's it for me on this.
Yeah. Me too. I think that's gone terribly wrong.
See that the Lennon is only firing 3 of the 4 guns.
I'm trying to think of like what. So to get in there, you have to.
I think you probably have to, at the very least, kill the this first 2 waves, save the Idris, and then like drop the shields or something to get to the core part. Because there's rooms in there that say they need power, so I feel like you can get in there before the core dies.
Although you only get the thing to go inside after the core's destroyed. Is that it was
Yes.
stand to read, and that's when it unlocked.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to log off right here.
Yeah. Me too. Oh.
Where that has been broken.
This very wave 3.
Very wave 3 PTU doesn't feel like I'm still in Evocati at all. Wave 1. Wave 1. Yes. And I do feel like the ship claiming stuff is something that needs as long as possible at scale. Because that goes wrong is a very, very bad day. It just kind of sucks that the headliner event has been completely broken by it. Anyways, I'm going to hop out of here. Have a good one, guys. And thanks to everyone on stream for watching, hanging out, enjoying, even though we didn't do a whole lot today other than workarounds for the workarounds of workarounds and many bugs. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your time zone. And who is here? We're gonna raid Sun Devil. I'm not entirely sure if he's actively here or not, but he has just started streaming, so we're gonna raid him. Enjoy. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone. I'll see most of you tomorrow with Max stream. We're gonna be on PTU doing something. I just don't know exactly what yet. And then my next stream is Tuesday. See you then.